Check, check. A very good morning to one all present here. First up, I would like to wish everyone a happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day, everybody. So we are here live from the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. We're here for the third and fourth place match between the KCC Scorpions and the KCC Super Kings. We'll have the shot. I have the match referee, Mr. Rubesh, with me. He has the coin in his hands. The Scorpions cap. Heads is check, check. So the KCC Scorpions have won the toss. They've elected to have a bat first. It'll be a so good luck to both of you. We're live here from the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. You can see that the umpires, the fielding team and the batters, the opening batters for the KCC Scorpions, have taken their place out there in the middle. It's going to be an interesting contest. It's a consolation prize contest. The third and fourth finishers of the ICL Season 2. We'll have to wait and find out. It's a match between the KCC Scorpions and the KCC Super Kings. Just a few minutes back, the toss had taken place and the KCC Scorpions winning the toss. They elected to have a bat first. Slightly overcast conditions here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Owned by the Kashish Groups, our beloved owners Mr. Bahaguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahaguna. Later in the day, we'll have the finals of the ICL Season 2 Juniors edition. It's going to be an interesting day. But until then, this will be a 25-over fixture. The finals will be a 30-over game, but the third and fourth place finishing match will be a 25-over fixture between these two teams. It starts off with a very loose delivery. Starts off with a no ball. It's been called a no ball and it's a free hit. So what a way to start. It's the retirement match for Yashwasan. That's what the players were saying. And now he gets a free hit in his retirement match. We'll have to wait and find out what he's going to do. He has a free hit here. The very first delivery. He can get off the mark in a stylish manner. That's a good cut shot. That's running away to the backward point. Don't think there's enough pace for it to carry away to the fence. They pick up 3 runs. So what a way to start off the innings for the KCC Scorpions. Dhruv Nambiar, the left arm off spinner, starts off with a no ball. So quite expensive here. There's a quick single, realizing that the fielder's pretty far. He's on the 30-yard line, so allows the batters to come through for a single. It was a good cut shot from Yashwasan to get things underway. Beats him on the outside. It's a good comeback from Dhruv. It's been a little expensive here, but now getting his line and length right. Beating the batsman on the back foot. There you go, a late cut again. Oh, the fielder quite didn't pick it up. He picked it up pretty late. Oh, well done to him. He's managed to get a hold of it. He was daydreaming there, the deep third man fielder, Jonathan, but he got there in the end. So good fielding from him. He's coming in between now, over the wicket, around the wicket, I beg your pardon. There you go again. That's another no ball. He's pitching it twice before the pop increase. That's why it's being called a no ball. So Dhruv has to get a grip of the ball. It's getting slightly overcast conditions. It's supposed to help the bowlers, especially the fast bowlers. We'll have to wait, and it's an interesting strategy from them to go with the spinner in the first. There you go. No balls after no balls from Dhruv Nambiar. He needs to get his line and length right. It's been an expensive over so far. Already 9 runs off it. The free hit continues. Oh, what a retirement match he's having. He's gotten 3 free hits already. Yashwasan. Can he get this away to the boundary? It's a free hit, Yashwasan. You can hit harder than that. You can go for an aerial shot as well. Gets only a single of the free hit. Already a good over for the KCC Scorpions, so nothing to worry about. There's still a ball left in this first over. That'll be the end of the first over. What a good over for the KCC Scorpions after one. It's 11 for no loss. Yashwasan and Konar, the 2 batters out there, doing a great job so far. It's a 7-over power play in this 25-over game. And finally, there's a fast bowler being introduced. You'll have to wait and watch if he's going to get some assistance. It's a very mixed weather condition here. It's slightly cloudy, but there's a bit of sunlight as well. So, all in all, a good game of cricket can take place here. What a beautiful venue this is, the KCC Vismaya Green Park. Naveen Kumar starts off with the Yorker ball. Very tall bowler. Always an advantage for a fast bowler if he can get the release point pretty high. There you go, play down the ground this time towards the mid-on region. Will pick up a single. A good intent shown from these 2 batters up front. Doing a great job, Konark and Yashwasan. I remember while traveling towards this ground, everyone was praising Yashwasan for his retirement match apparently. It's a good ball from Naveen this time, pulling his length back a bit. He was understandably so, not letting a lot of room for the batter. Pitching it at a good length to Yashwasan. That's teasing the batter. Bowled outside off stump, and Kaushik has a wild swing at it. Missing it completely straight into the gloves of the keeper. This time a bit too wide outside the off stump, well outside the tram line. Now you can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to bowl it way outside the off stump, inviting the batsman to play the drive. Probably getting a nick or so for the first wicket. Now you can see that's off the outside edge. Good fielding down there at the 3rd man region. We'll keep it down to only a single. There you go again, a very foolish delivery. will be a dot to finish off the second. So after 2 overs, the score is 14 for no loss. Good over from Naveen Kumar, giving away only 3 runs after the very expensive first over. This goes only for 3, so good comeback from the Super Kings. 14 for no loss after 2. It's a 25 over game, so a 7 over power play. The batters will look to take advantage of this batting power play. Dhruv continuing with his attack, coming in between around the wicket. That's a well bowled delivery. Dhruv finally getting his line and length right. A good forward defense from Ysports as well. This time keeping a bit low. The batsman not quite getting to the low bounce there. It surprised him. Good over so far from Dhruv. A good first 2 balls, if I may say. He's getting his line length right this time around. Pulls back at the last moment. And you can see that it's a tight bowling from Dhruv now. Good couple of dot balls for him. I'm sure that will boost up his confidence. The other end, Yashwasan, who's played pretty well so far. He needs to rotate the strike. Short format of the game, 25 over game. Still a long way to go though. But he wouldn't want to build up pressure. You can see there's an appeal again. Trying to slash at the ball. He's beaten for pace. It's skidding off the surface for Dhruv. He's trying to slash the ball on the back foot. This time gets bat and ball. They're going for the single. A well run between the wickets between Konak and Yashwasan. Good call from Konak especially. A quick single. Good over, great over this from Dhruv, giving away only 1 run so far. He needs to finish off pretty tight. That's up in the air. Will that carry? No, it won't. It's going away. The mid-on fielder misjudging it. Not quite getting to the area where the ball had landed. So Konak survives. So 17 for no loss after 3. 3 runs being given off this over as well from Dhruv. So the KCC Scorpions, they've not lost any wickets, so it's a good start. They might consider that they've done well. Naveen Kumar to continue this spell. Good to see him keep his line length very consistent. He's keeping it outside the off stump. It's a special day today. It's the a happy Independence Day to everyone, all you live viewers and everybody here at the KCC Vismaya Green Park. A very, very happy Independence Day. Good day for cricket as well for these youngsters. There you go, through the covers. Well placed by the batter. The fielder will get along. He'll get around the ball, so keeping it down to a couple of runs. Good batting this, they know it's a very long boundary for these youngsters, so they're replacing it in the gaps, picking up a couple of runs. Well, good to see all the fielders backing up their bowler. Lot of cheering on going for the bowler. Energetic fielding side. Exactly what we like to see in a good competition of cricket. There you go, another cover drive, but this time played straight to the cover fielder. Will be a dot. Short ball in the air and straight to the cover fielder. That's the first wicket down for the KCC Scorpions. It's Yashwasan who is walking back to the pavilion. It's pretty disappointing. He was playing well there. A lot of excitement going around on the field there. He was looking good, but lofts this up straight in the air. Plays it too early. It was a short delivery, but plays it too early. In the end, chopping it straight into the hands of the cover fielder. It's the first wicket down for the KCC Scorpions. Within the power play, it's 19 for 1 in 3.5 overs. Vishak is the new batter who's joining his captain Konak out there in the middle. Naveen Kumar with the breakthrough. What a critical breakthrough it's been. Vishak is the new batter. He's a pretty small fella. We'll have to wait and see how he can play. A good stance from him. Oh, it's a quick delivery from Naveen, but it's a wide down the leg side. Well played to the third man region. He gets off the mark of his very first ball, Vishak. That will end the fourth over. After 4 overs, the score is 21 for 1. 21 for 1 after 4. A good over from Naveen, bringing up the breakthrough. He broke through the opening partnership. Dhruv to continue is into his third over now. This is coming in between again to Vishak this time. Going off the back foot, a good delivery from him. A lot of flight being given to smart bowler Dhruv. Apart from the first over, he's bowled pretty decently here. Lets it go very smartly here, Vishak. He knows that he has time to get settled in, and then he can, look to capitalize on these runs. Short ball, but skidding on off the surface to Vishak. Only manages to keep it out of the stumps. Managed to get bat on ball, so he's safe for now. Like I told you, he's a pretty small cricketer. He needs to look for those singles and doubles. Look to use the pace of the ball. Almost carrying to the short point fielder. Who's up in the air, but will fall safely. Again, plays it pretty decently here with Shark, but straight to the backward point. Will be another dot ball. So Dhruv Nambiar coming back really well here. Dot balls will add on pressure to the batting team. A dot to finish off the fifth as well. So 5 overs done. 21 for 1. The Super Kings have a hold of things here. Getting their dot balls in and building up the pressure for the Scorpions. Naveen Kumar and Dhruv Nambiar bowling in tandem. They're continuing the spell. Naveen Kumar with the breakthrough in his previous over. Konak is still out there, the captain. Good news for the Scorpions. Again, losing his line a bit here. Lets it go. That's much better from Naveen Kumar. And a good leave as well from Konak. Nicely seeing it through to the gloves of the keeper. You can see that the trophies which are displayed was that's exactly what these players are fighting for. And a good shot from Konak using the pace of Naveen Kumar. It's running away to the fence. Again, not much pace on the delivery to carry over the fence. 1-run shot. 1-run shot as well. So that's not great stuff. Not great news for the Scorpions. They need to be aware. It's just 1 run. They ran 2, but it was 1-run shot. So only 1 run will be added to the scoreboard. That's a great shot from Konak, lofting it over the mid-on fielder. That'll be the first boundary for the KCC Scorpions. A very confident shot from the captain. It was a full pitch delivery from Naveen, and he made sure that he lofted it over the mid-on fielder for the first boundary of the innings. A great shot from Konak. He's looking good out there. It's important for the KCC Scorpions that he stays there in the middle. A slight delay because it was a great shot from Konak. It went a long way. It's gone over the boundary, and the fielders are having a look at it. They want to figure out where the ball is. You can see there the trophies are on display here at the KCC Scorpions Green Park. Those are the trophies that these players are fighting hard for. Again, play it towards the leg side. They'll pick up a single. Smart batting. These are the trophies. The winning trophy where the finals will be played and the finalists will get their hands on the runner-up and the winning trophy. But this is the third and fourth finish. All of these players want to take one of these trophies home. They'll be eager to showcase their performance. Good over for the Scorpions. A boundary being scored from Konak. Naveen Kumar will look to keep things down in this last ball. That's well bowled from Naveen Kumar. Much better line, much better length. That'll end the sixth. So after 6 overs, the score is 29 for 1. 29 for 1 after 6. We are going to have the last over of the power play. It's a 7-over power play in this 25-over game. Konak and Vishak, the two batters out there in the middle for the Scorpions. They'll settle down for a single. Konak sends Vishak back. It's a very smart player, Vishak. He has his deft touches, guiding it behind the wicket towards the third man backward point region. That's the main area where he scores a lot of his runs. Looking to play it towards the leg side. Manages to just play down straight to the bowler. Picks it up as a full toss. There's no fielder there. They'll look to go for a couple of runs. There's a chance of a run out at the non-striker end, but the throw is to the wrong end from the fielder. I think it's Naveen Kumar, so they pick up 2 runs easily in the end. Well, that's the end of the power play. Now 7 overs done, 33 for 1. A good power play for the KCC Scorpions. They've lost only 1 wicket, and it was the big wicket of Yashwasan. But the Konak, the captain, he's looking to rebuild now with Vishak supporting him at the other end. Change in bowling now. First change was Venugopal. He bowled his first over for only 4 runs. Now it's Manthan. Manthan, the new bowler. He's bowling the first over out of the power play. The field can be spread now. It's the end of the power play. There you go, that'll be a no ball. It's pitched twice before the popping crease, so like Dhruv, Mandan starts off with a no ball as well. Again, there's a chance of a catch. Great catch by Naveen Kumar. He was standing at the 30-yard line at the deep mid-wicket region. It's the big wicket. Oh no, it's not a wicket. I got excited. It was a free hit. We all forgot that it was a free hit, including me. Even Naveen Kumar was celebrating. But lucky for Konak, he still survives. It was a free hit. All the fielders coming in for Vishak. They know he can't hit the big shots. You can see that he's playing especially those cut shots pretty late, using the pace of the bowler. That's his favorite shot. That's his go-to shot. There should be more fielders situated at that area for Vishak. That's pretty lazy. There was miscommunication. There was no run on the offer there. Vishak going for the run. He was looking to get the single and Konak sends him back, and he could not reach back to his crease in time. That'll be the end of Vishak. This is the second wicket down for the KCC Scorpions now. Vishak has to make his way back to the pavilion. He'll be pretty disappointed. Being run out is one of the worst ways to get out for a batter. You don't feel satisfied with your batting. He's running back to the pavilion. He has does he have a smile on his face? Good to see he has a smile on his face. It's all part of the game. Run-outs and every type of dismissal. You need to take what you get. Unfortunately for him, that will be the end of his innings. Kushal is the new batter in. He's joining his captain. A good flick shot off his pads. That'll be an easy single. The mid-wicket fielder is on the 30-yard line. He's not a single saving fielder. Flicked off the pads again. Picking up the singles on the leg side because those fielders are situated on 30-yard line like I told before. 2 wickets down now for the Scorpions, in a bit of trouble here. They need to rebuild with the partnership. A good cover drive. No, the fielder misfields it. If he had collected the ball, he might have gotten a run out there. An easy 3 runs taken. 1 for the throw as well. So good running between the wickets between these two, keeping the scoreboard ticking as well. Kushal's come out with a great intent. He's not looking to defend any balls. He's looking to play his shots. That'll end the 8th. After 8 overs, the score is 40 for 2. 40 for 2 after 8 overs. Skidding off the surface, it's Venugopal who's continuing with his attack. Kushal smartly somehow gets bat onto it. What a great shot that is from Kushal. It's running away to the boundary, and it will get to the backward point boundary. All he had to do was just between the point and the backward point fielder. It was a good late cover drive. What of a late drive from Kushal. A good looking batsman Kushal. He'll want to stay there and get a few runs to himself. Get a trophy or two to his name. That's what these youngsters will be eyeing for, certainly. Again, a couple of runs to Kushal. So Venugopal proving to be a bit expensive here. That's a loose delivery from Venugopal. Lucky for Venugopal that it did not go to the boundary. Kushal didn't quite get the middle of his bat, but still will be a single. He gets to the non-strikers end now. Great fielding effort from the bowler. Off his own bowling, he runs to his right, collects the ball, and his quick release. A good stuff from Venugopal. It's the kind of intent we'd like to see. Good cut shot from Kushal again. Good fielding at the backward point region. We'll keep it down to a single. And that will end the 9th over as well. After 9 overs, the score is 49 for 2. 49 for 2 after 9. They're going at a good healthy run rate here. 5.44 runs per over. Kushal being very aggressive here. He's just entered the crease, but he's looking pretty set out there. 12 runs from just 7 balls. He'll look to capitalize on his start. Again, not collected by the point fielder. It's okay though. I think the batsman would have been safe. Yash, the captain, is into the attack now. That'll be a wide down the leg side. Konak Lokino smash it through the fine leg region as well, but it's a wide down the leg side. He'll take it. What a great delivery. What a good comeback after that wide from Yash. He's beat the batsman on the back foot. It's always a delight for the spinners to see. Again, a good defense. This time he gets bat on ball. A good comeback from Yash. He's gotten his line and length right. He is the captain of the Super Kings. He'll look to make his impact and help his team by picking up a couple of wickets. Looking for the big shot. That's exactly what dot balls will do to a batsman. That was his pressure release shot. Looking to smack it over the mid-wicket region. Misses it completely. Lucky for him that it didn't crash into the stumps. After 3 consecutive dot balls, he bowls a wide again. That spoils the fun. He needs to keep building the pressure onto the batsman. These bowlers have to be very, very understanding about that tactic. That's bowled him. That's exactly what the captain. It's captain to captain. It's Yash dismissing Konark. You don't get to see this very often. How often do you see a competition, a battle out there in the field between the two captains? And now in this case, it's Yash who prevails over Konark. It was a flight delivery and Konark yogs himself. And that goes crashing into the stump. That's the third wicket down, and it's a big one for the KCC Scorpions. It's Konark, the captain, walking back to the pavilion. He's pretty disappointed. He has his head down. The score is 52 for 3 now. We're just into the 10th over. Good news is that Kushal, the main aggressor of the previous partnership between Konark and Kushal, he's still out there. And now there's a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. He needs to stay there till the end. Make sure that his team plays out these 25 overs. You cannot miss out on these opportunities given to you. It's a great initiative from the KCC Cricket Academy. They've hosted this Inter-Cricket League Season 2 here at the KCC Vismaya Green Park. And you look at the field for Viraj, the new batter. There's a lot of close-in fielders. It's Yash to bowl the last ball. Oh, the point fielder, he had already trying to evade the ball. You need to be brave, young man. You need to be brave to stand so close to the batter. That will be the end of the 10th over now. 10 overs done. 52 for 3. Now. Kushal and Viraj, the two batters out there for the Scorpions. That's a good shot off the back foot. I don't think you need to run for that. That will certainly go to the extra cover boundary. The umpire doing a bit of stretching there. It's a boundary to Kushal again. He's playing magnificently here. Looking pretty comfortable out there in the middle. That was classic cricket right there. The bowler teases the batsman with his flight. The batter getting tempted and going for the big one, missing it completely. It's good to see this. You still have a lot to learn, these young batters, but they're doing exceptionally well. Exceptionally, Kushal is good off the back foot. Good feeling, good feeling. He gets a hand to it, keeps it safe. It didn't go through him. If he had misfielded that, will certainly run away to the boundary. But for now, he manages to keep it down to only a single. It's a poor delivery from There's again teasing the batsman. The batsman trying to play a cover drive, missing it all in all, but lucky for him, it's a wide outside the off stump. He does not have to reach out for the ball, Viraj. This time, perfectly beating the batsman on the front foot. Good stuff, this. Note to the umpires. Check the scoring, please. It's not getting updated. Another wide outside the leg stump this time. A lot of extras from the bowler this over. Let's go outside the off stump, and that will end the 11th over now. Ruby? Ruby? Mr. Ruby, the scoring is not getting updated. .10 is done. 60 for 3, the score of the KCC Scorpions. And Mandan continuing with his attack. He's coming over the wicket to Kushal. That's a plum. You cannot do anything about it. The umpire didn't even have to think about it. He was standing in front of the stumps, looking to sweep a short ball. There was nowhere there to sweep the ball, young man. He struck on the pads. And the umpire has no second thoughts. He had a very easy decision in his hands. Raises his finger up, and that will be the end. A very good innings from Kushal. Scoring 18 runs from just 13 balls. He was playing well out there. You cannot give away your wicket like that when you're playing this well. That'll be the end of Kushal. It's 60 for 4 now. The KCC Scorpions are in a mighty lot of trouble here. Ajitesh is the new batter. Well played, good forward defense from Ajitesh. That'll certainly give him some confidence. And the keeper taking the bails off, giving the leg umpire some work to do. This time he was looking to drive it through the cover region. Goes underneath his bat, it would pitch pretty low. Again, a quick single being taken here. It was a late call from the batter, but no damage done. They've completed the single quite easily now. Ajitesh off the mark on his third delivery. Again, you can see the fielders converging into the batsman, near the batsman for Viraj. Look how smart Viraj is. You're going to come near me, I'm going to play it over your heads and take a single. Smart batting this from Viraj. He ends the over with a single. 12 overs done, 62 for 4 now. They have quite a bit of runs here, the KCC Scorpions, but they need to keep the wickets in hand. That's a no ball. There's a lot of no balls being delivered in this innings from the Super Kings. It's a free hit to Viraj. Are you sure, fielders? You still want to stay there? There he gives me a thumbs up. Well done. Come on, Viraj. It's a free hit. Don't get run out. There's run outs possible in free hits. It's a dot ball and no damage done from the free hit. That's another wide now. No balls, wides, everything happening here. They're giving away a lot of runs through extras here. The KCC Super Kings, they need to be very aware of it. Not much power for Viraj. He's a small cricketer, not being able to put away these balls. And the KCC Super Kings, they need to take advantage of it. They're certainly doing it, but they're giving runs through extras as well. What a catch that is from the short mid-wicket fielder. It was a good reflex catch. It was hit just slightly hard from Viraj, if I may say so. And a good catch from Naveen Kumar. He was surprised by that catch, and Viraj is running back to the pavilion. Good fist bump from the new batter who's going in. I think because this is retirement match, he wants to do everything for both the teams. Yashwasan. 64 for 5 now. We're into the 13th over. Oh, that got low on the batsman. She was looking to pull it, Anushka. She was looking to pull it and it went low on her, almost crashing into the stumps. But she will survive. Goes down as a buys. That's a good shot. That's played over the square leg fielder. Is running away to the fence, but Naveen Kumar will get around it. They will not take the second run. I think there was 2 runs to be taken there, but the batsman quite happy with the single. That will end the 13th over now. 13 overs done. 66 for 5. We'll have a mini drinks break now. 66 for 5 after 13. Half the team are done and dusted for the Scorpions. Half the batters are back to the pavilion. Anushka and Ajitesh, the 2 batters out there now. I request the players to take the field of play now. I think the drinks break is done. You need to run into the field now. The fielders are entering the field of play now. The umpires are ready. The two batters, Anushka and Jitesh. They'll need to look to build a partnership here. 66 for 5 and 13 overs, the KCC Scorpions. After winning the toss, they elected to have a bat first. Not quite the results they would have hoped for so far. They've lost 5 wickets within 13 overs. Change of ends now as it is a 25 over game. After 13 overs, there's a change of ends. So now the bowlers will be bowling from the parking end. There you go, agitation strike. It's the captain into bowl again from the other end. Change of ends for him. Yash K. He provided his team with the crucial breakthrough of Kunak. Now he needs to pick up a couple of wickets more. Now we're into the lower middle order. There you go, that's slashed hard. It's running away to the third man boundary. Jonathan getting around it. That's a good feeling. I don't think that's Jonathan. It was another fielder. Anirudh was the fielder. Couple of runs for Ajitesh. Not quite where he intended for the shot to go, but he'll take it. Oh, a shout of stumping there. Lucky for the batsman, he had a little bit of his right leg within the popping crease. Needs to be aware, he's a smart bowler, Yash. Cannot give away your wickets. Great keeping there as well. He's collected most of the deliveries. The smart, skittish bowler Yash. He gives a flight on few deliveries as well, like that one. With this template straight to the point fielder. That's been given. He's been stumped out. This time his right leg was nowhere inside the crease. And an easy decision for the leg umpire. He raises his hand in a quick manner because it was an easy decision, and that will be the end of Ajitesh. He was struggling there, but couldn't quite get into his rhythm today. So Ajitesh has to walk back now, and that's the second wicket for the captain Yash. He'll be pretty happy with his bowling effort. And that 14th over, but that 68-6. 68 for 6 after 14 overs. So now we have another 11 more overs to go. It's Anushka on strike. Anirudh bowling his second over now. It's up in the air, lucky for Anushka. That didn't carry to any fielder. All the fielders are closed in. She should be very, very careful here. Cannot give away her wicket. She needs to play a long innings. Keep that in mind. Just when the fielder was kept there, it was a very last minute decision for that fielder to be placed there, and Anushka hits it straight into his hands. That fielder was situated in the leg side, but the captain told him to go to the very shortish extra cover fielder, if I may say so. And Anushka hits it straight into his hands, and that's the 7th wicket down now. The KCC Scorpions in a huge amount of trouble. It's Anushka walking back for the duck. She will not be happy with that kind of a dismissal, but you cannot do anything when the fielding team is putting so much pressure on you. 68 for 7. Just into the 15th over now. Anirudh gets a wicket to his name. That was a good shot from Yashwant. He's the new batter in. Yashwant and Arjun, both new batters out there in the middle for the KCC Scorpions. Good shot from Yashwant, but unfortunately hitting it straight to the square leg fielder. This time hits it straight to the cover fielder. The chance of a run, that was good thinking. That was great thinking. They wouldn't mind that overthrow actually. It was smart piece of fielding from the cover fielder. Had that been a direct hit, I think Arjun would have been packing up his kit. That's up in the air, but it's played through the extra cover region towards the left of mid-off. It's running away to the boundary, but does not have enough pace there to get to the fence. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Good running as well. They pick up 3 runs. So Arjun with the lofted drive brings Yashwant on strike after the 3 runs. Good defense from Yashwant to end the 15th. After 15 overs, the score is 72 for 7. 72 for 7 after 15 overs. Another 10 more overs to go in this innings. Harsh coming into the attack. Now he starts off with the wide delivery. That's up in the air, but will not carry to the point fielder. A bit of a funny slip from the backward point fielder. Lucky for Arjun on that occasion. You cannot give away these wickets. They're surviving very dangerously here, both these batters. There you go, that's a much better shot from Yashwant. Playing it straight down the ground. It was played upishly, but he was confident with his shot. Will pick himself a single, keep the scoreboard ticking. So both these batters rotating the strike well. Another single taken onto the leg side. 7 wickets down, the Scorpions. They have to rebuild from this phase on. They have moved 9.3 overs left. That's a lot of overs in this context of this game. Great pull shot. That's in the gap. That's between mid-wicket and the long on fielder. Naveen Kumar will get behind it. Will keep it down to only 2 runs. Good shot from Yashwant. He's middling most of his balls, so he's looking in good touch here. There you go, another shot, this time to the mid-wicket fielder. He did not collect the ball correctly. If he had collected that ball, you never know, there was a chance of a run out. Both these batters are not the quickest of them lot. That was a full toss. The fielder quite didn't pick it up off the bat. They'll pick up another couple of runs here. It was played upishly. The fielder didn't pick it up at all. He had no idea where the ball was coming. 16 overs done now. 81 for 7. 16 overs, 81 for 7. It's a reasonably okay-ish score on the board. If anybody asks me how much you would have liked to have, 81 runs is not bad, but they've lost 7 wickets, and that's certainly a disadvantage for the KCC Scorpions. These youngsters need to do a little bit more thinking into their partnerships. Oh, that's a lofted delivery. It's Jonathan into the attack now. He starts off with the wide down the leg side. Loud calls from the keeper. Shoot. And then he shot it and the keeper missed it. That's another wide. So Jonathan not being able to find his rhythm here. Needs to keep it outside the off stump. He's doing the opposite here. That's a good shot. No, that's not a good shot. It looked like a good shot, but it's right there near the pitch. It's not finding the middle of the bat here, Yashwant and Arjun. Very slow bowler, Jonathan. He's a young cricketer. It's very hard to put away as well. You can see that once it's that slow, you'll find it quite difficult to put away. That was just above the short cover field. I tell you what, it was a good effort. The valiant effort from the short cover field. I'm pretty sure it touched his fingertips. Another no ball called. I think it's because of it bouncing twice before the popping crease. So free hits to Arjun. He'll look to smack this one. Again, that's a wide. As an appeal. So wide outside. Wide outside the off stump. That's an easy run out. It was a free hit, and that's the only kind of dismissal allowed on a free hit. And Arjun gets out in that exact same manner. This is pretty unfortunate for the KCC Scorpions. They need to be more careful here. They have 25 overs on their hands. They need to utilize that. These are the matches where you prove your skills, and these batters are giving away the wickets pretty easily. It was a no ball, then a wide, so the free hit was continued and he got run out. Very unfortunate for him. Well, guess what? Jonathan's on the wicket tally. He gets oh no, it was a run out, so he still doesn't get a wicket, but he'll look to get a wicket. Another wide. Wide's not going to help Jonathan. The ball hit straight and hard to the mid-on fielder. They'll sneak a single there. That will end the 17th over now. 17 overs done. 90 for 8. They have 8 more overs left. But the KCC Scorpions, they have only 2 wickets in hand. So we'll have to wait and find out what they can do with it. Harsh continuing with his second over. He'll look to finish things off now. Oh, that goes underneath his bat. He has his hands on his head. I'm just going over the analysis of the KCC Super Kings bowling, and they've given 22 extras. The team score is 91 to be precise, and they've given 22 of those runs through extras. That's pretty careless from these bowlers of the Super Kings team. They need to be more careful. They cannot give away any more extras. The captain of the Super Kings teams needs to make sure that the bowlers don't give away any more extras. Pretty loose bowling there. They've got the wickets. They're restricting them with the dot balls as well. Then spoiling the fun with these extras. So good couple of balls from Harsh. Consecutive dot balls to Tanish. Tanish and Yashwant, the two batters out there. These bowlers are just proving my words to be right, I guess. They're just bowling wide after wide. I need to be more careful. I'm pretty sure all these youngsters will be watching international level of cricket. They need to learn from those bowlers. They need to keep learning, keep practicing these deliveries in these tournaments. I'm not quite sure what the cover fielder was thinking there. He is looking to field it off his legs. They're going for the third. They will get it pretty comfortably. So good running between the wickets. These are crucial runs for the KCC Scorpions. They just have one other wicket left in their hands. That's the last wicket down. He's been stumped there. And that will be the last wicket because one of the other players has been ruled out. So that will be the end of the KCC Scorpions inning. It's a pretty disappointing one. They've finished off at a very, very low target here. They've put up a low target for the KCC Super Kings to chase down. .97 the target posted for the KCC Super Kings. 97 to be chased down in 25 overs. They'll certainly be the happier team, but the KCC Scorpions, they will need to bowl very, very well to defend this low total. We'll be back live for the chase in just a short while, but 97 the target for the Super Kings. The last batsman to be dismissed was the Yashwant. He was stumped off the bowling of Yash K. Yash picking up 3 wickets to his name. Oh, what a bowling effort from the captain of the Super Kings, Yash. Now it's up to the KCC Super Kings batters. The bowlers have done a good job. Now the Super Kings batters need to chase down this target. A bit of rolling being done from our groundsman. A great effort from him. The chase of 97 runs for the Super Kings. Very stylishly from the batter outside the off stump. There's a lot of time. Jonathan is the batter. Jonathan and Harsh. Jonathan and Harsh, the two batters out there. Harsh on strike now. He lets the first one go. Seems to be in no hurry. 97, that's all they need in 25 overs. So they can take their time now. Wides. They cannot afford these extras during this low run chase. They have a low target, low score on board. They need to defend it pretty well here, the Scorpions team. That's a good delivery from Ajitesh. That's much better from Ajitesh. That's a drive and a miss from Harsh. It's played uppishly, but will not carry to the point fielder. It's pretty hard to get away these balls. These batters, they need to time it well. They don't have the power behind it. If they time it, get it through the gaps, they can pick up a couple of runs, keep the scoreboard ticking. That's all they need to do. Smart cricket here. Oh, that's a swing and a miss again. He's trying to drive the ball, but is getting beaten. Good bowling from Ajitesh. He's come back well after bowling a couple of wides. One overdone, and the score is 1 for no loss. So good start from the Scorpions. They need to pick up wickets. They need wickets. Only then can they break the momentum of the batting team. That's a wide. But it's out. So that'll be the end of Harsh. It's the first wicket down. Everything happening here. It was a wide delivery, but it's stumped. A clever piece of work from the keeper. I think it's the captain, Konak, behind the stumps. So the third umpire is coming up with his decision and he is given it as out. So Harsh has to make his way back. It has been reviewed by the third umpire. Unlucky for him, it was a wide delivery and he's been given out stumped. So the first wicket down for the Super Kings. This is exactly what the KCC Scorpions were looking for, defending a low total. Harsh pretty unlucky on this occasion. He is making his way back. Venugopal is the new batter. He's replacing Harsh, who was had an unfortunate dismissal. It's 4 for 1 in 1.1 overs. That's a great shot to get off the mark. He's played it towards the leg side. He'll pick himself a couple of runs here. There's a chance of a run out. There's a chance of a run out. He had to drag his bat, but it was pretty unlucky for him. A full toss, that's easily here. There's a chance for run out again. These fielders are not collecting it on their first attempt. If they collect it on the first attempt, it's a different story altogether. Jonathan on strike there. He's trying to flick it off his pads, but misses it. A good start this from the KCC Scorpions team. Picked up a early wicket as well. Cuts it in front of point. Will be a dot ball to finish off the second over. After 2 overs, the score is 7 for 1. 7 for 1 after 2. Jonathan and Venugopal, the two batters out there for the Super Kings. Ajitesh and Viraj. Viraj with the crucial wicket. Now they will be looking to do more of damage for the Super Kings batters. Ajitesh is continuing to bowl his second over. He's bowling to Venugopal, who's looked pretty good so far. There you go. That's a very pacey delivery, but hit straight to the cover fielder. Good fielding from the cover fielder. This time he gets to collect the ball. I was having a chat with him earlier about all the misfields in the first innings, but now he gets to field it perfectly. That's another great delivery from Ajitesh. Good defense from Venugopal. He's playing brilliantly here, taking his time to get settled in. This is just sloppy stuff from the Super King batters. It was the full toss. He hit it pretty well, but he hit it straight into the hands of the point fielder. Careless batting from the Super Kings. Second wicket down, and this time a wicket to Ajitesh. This is very, very unlucky. Venugopal, he was looking good out there, but hits it straight into the hands of the point fielder. Second wicket down now. Things are getting very interesting here. The Super Kings in deep, deep trouble. Lakshmi Prasad, he is the batter who's just walked in. Looks to be a big hitter. Is he a big hitter? I'm not sure, but he certainly seems to be. He is a big hitter only, says the fielders. We'll have to wait and find out. Certainly need the big hits. Certainly need a very sensible mind here as a batter. 8 for 2 in 2.4. Not a not good signs for the Super Kings. That's a wide down the leg side. Pretty sloppy stuff from Ajitesh. I've noticed all these bowlers, after they bowl 2-3 good balls, they give away a wide. Certainly takes the pressure off the batters. They need to keep that in mind. That's a good cover drive. Played really hard, but it's straight to the shortish extra cover fielder. That will end the third over. So after 3 overs, the score is 9 for 2. The Scorpions are right on top here. They're doing a good job with the ball. They're doing a good job with the ball. They need to do even better. They're defending a low total. What a great shot that is from Jonathan. A good sweep shot front of the wicket through the deep mid-wicket region. They're going for the second. It's a direct hit. Will that be referred upstairs? No, not out, says the umpire. Lakshmi Prasad in comfortably. Viraj is the bowler, continuing with his attack. There you go again, trying to hook the ball wide down the leg side given by the umpire. He misses it all together. Lucky there, Jonathan. It would have gone crashing into the off stump if it was a few inches towards the left. Another wide, this time outside the off stump. So Viraj not being able to get his line right. He needs to settle down here. He cannot give away a lot of extras. The Super Kings had given away a lot of extras in their bowling. The Scorpions are kind of repeating that. That's been given out. His leg before wicket here. Jonathan looking to sweep the ball. I think that struck him right in front of the stump. So Jonathan has to make his way back to the pavilion. It's the third wicket down now. The Super Kings in a huge amount of trouble here. 13 for 3. We're just into the fourth over, ladies and gentlemen. All you live viewers watching here, you're certainly seeing a great game of cricket here. 3 wickets down for the Super Kings. 13 for 3 now. It's Jonathan who's made his way back to the pavilion. The new batsman is Mandan, MB and Lakshmi Prasad. The two batters out there for the Super Kings now. Viraj with his second wicket. He's bowling a great here. Apart from all the wides he's given away, he's done a brilliant job. A good looking front foot defense from Mandan. This time he swings hard at it, trying to drive it through the cover region, but misses it completely straight into the hands of the keeper. Gloves of the keeper, I beg your pardon. So 4 overs done. 4 overs done, 13 for 3. The Super Kings right on top here, 13 for 3. 84 runs required in 126 balls. The equation's pretty easy, but they need to keep their wickets in hand. Ajitesh continuing with his attack. He's bowled brilliantly so far, giving away only 3 runs in his 2.1 overs. Let's it go down the leg side. He'll pick up the extra runs as well. I'm pretty sure that's a wide down the leg side. They sneak a single in there too. So extra runs coming. That's the runs that these Scorpion bowlers are giving away. They're picking up the wickets. They need to keep things tight in their bowling department with these extras. That's something that they need to make sure that they don't give away a lot. I keep repeating the same thing, but Ajitesh seems to be ignoring me. He is just bowling wide after wide. Ajitesh not getting his line right at all. He's bowling, that's the 3rd wide now. Needs to do something about this, Ajitesh. This time he bowls it outside the off stump. The umpire are pretty happy to say this is not a wide. So Ajitesh gets away with that one. Ajitesh, what is happening here, buddy? He is picking up the wickets, but he's bowling a lot of extras. Certainly not something that the Scorpions need at this point. Much better. You can see his fielders tell him, yes, same ball. Keep bowling that same ball, buddy. That's outside the off stump, just outside the off stump, inviting the batsman to drive the ball. Missing it all in all there, Mandan. Ajitesh is bowling a lot of extras here. This is not good to see from the Scorpions. Another wide, this time outside the off stump. What is happening here? I'll tell you what, one thing that Ajitesh is doing well is giving a lot of exercise to Mr. Rubesh, the umpire. Oh, that was a quick catch to the gully fielder. It was through his hands. He is disappointed in not holding on to that, but it was a tough catch. It was certainly a tough catch. It was off the edge. It went quickly to the gully fielder. He could not quite hold on to it. And I tell you what, when he gets the balls right, Ajitesh does well. But apart from those extras, he's doing a great job here. Now it's Lakshmi Varaprasad. Lets it go. Lets it go outside the off stump. Another good ball from Ajitesh. Finally, Ajitesh's over comes to an end. 5 overs done. 21 for 3 is the score. 21 for 3 after 5. The required runs are pretty low. 76 runs required in 120 balls. But the wickets column does not seem too happy with the Super Kings. That struck him on the path as an upfield, but not out, says the umpire. Viraj knows it as well. He's coming back to bowl. He's coming back to his run-up. And another dot ball from Viraj. He's looking good here. Viraj is bowling a good spell. Comes down the track, hits it hard, but hits it straight to the mid-on fielder. Mandan, not the biggest of the hitters, but he's looking to be aggressive here. Oh, somehow he gets a bat on it, plays it towards the fine leg region, will pick up a single. Plays it through the cover region. Naveen Kumar, the fielder, is running towards it. Chance of a run out, but they make it easily. So a good running between the wickets. Lakshmi Varaprasad, he's striking the ball really well there. Oh, that's off the inside edge. That's gone towards the square leg region. He'll pick up a single. Lakshmi Varaprasad gets off strike. Six overs done now. 25 for 3. They're going at a run rate of 4.17 runs. That's more than the required rate, but they need to keep their wickets in hand. Lakshmi Varaprasad and Mandan, they need to build up a partnership here. It's a very important match. This is the third place match. The winner gets to claim the third spot in this ICL Season 2. Later in the day, we have the finals of the ICL Season 2. Played between the KCC Tuskers and the KCC Capitals. Those two will be fighting hard for the trophy, the Champions Trophy. There's a change in bowling now. Kushal comes into the attack. That's a good ball to start things off. A good defense from Lakshmi Varaprasad as well. A good stroke down the ground. There's a long on in place, so that'll only be a single. Good fielding at a long on. One of Lakshmi's Varaprasad's teammate has told me that his nickname is Vada. So I'm going to call him Vada now. Vada is really striking the ball well. He needs to keep going. A good defense, a good forward defense from Manthan. Kushal's bowling good line and length here. He's a leggy, giving a lot of flight in his deliveries as well. That's capped low. That's skidded through as well. So good change up from Kushal. It's off the inside edge. Lakshmi was little hesitant in taking that single, but he makes it to the striker and pretty comfortably. Full toss, played down the ground. Will only be a single. The long on fielder makes no mistake in collecting that. 7 overs done now. 28 for 3. Going at a run rate of 4 runs per over. The required run rate is only 3.83 runs per over. 7 overs, 28 for 3. The Super Kings slowly building up a partnership now. They've lost 3 wickets, so this partnership is very, very crucial for them in the context of this game. They require another 69 runs in 108 balls. That's a full toss with no balls been called as well, and it's been put away to the boundary very, very powerfully. Vada is striking the ball really, really hard here. It was a free hit. It's a free hit as well. So let's see what he can do with this freebie. So Viraj losing his rhythm a bit here. It's a free hit for Vada. Let's see what can he do with this free hit. There you go. He's hit it through the cow corner region. That's running away to the boundary. That'll be another boundary. So the free hit being gone the distance here. Vada actually striking the ball really well, so they'll take some pressure off the Super Kings. It's 37 for 3. The hitman Vada, he is playing really well here. I have to say I'm quite impressed with the temperament of Lakshmi Varaprasad. He's hit two boundaries. He knows that he does not need to take any more risks. He lets the ball go outside the off stump. Good to see this kind of batting. Good forward defense now. Impressing us all here, Lakshmi Varaprasad. That will end the 8th over. So after 8 overs, the score is 37 for 3. 37 for 3 after 8. They require another 60 runs now, the Super Kings. 60 runs in 102 balls. That's a lot of deliveries here. Beautiful, beautiful forward defense from Manthan now. Both these batters, they're batting really well here. They need to keep continuing this. The partnership slowly moving on to 24 runs between these two. There you go, that's the quicker one, and he somehow gets bat and ball here. A good fielding from the bowler itself, running to his right, covering up the ball. So a couple of dot balls here to Manthan from Kushal. When you give dot balls to the batters, this is exactly what happens. I've been repeating this, pressure building on the batter. He looks to play a loose shot. And this is a very, very loose shot from Manthan. He was playing his forward defenses really well. He plays a very loose shot. And the ball crashing into the stumps. Kushal makes no mistake in delivering the perfect ball after the consecutive dot balls. That'll be the end of Manthan. That's the 4th wicket down for the Super Kings now. 37 for 4, just when they were getting momentum, just when Lakshmi Varaprasad was giving them momentum. Another wicket falling. Things getting interesting now. Still 60 runs required by the Super Kings. Kushal's bowling a terrific spell here. He'll be looking to pick up a couple of more wickets. Dhruv Nambiar out there in the middle with Lakshmi Varaprasad. Another great ball. This time a bit of turn as well. Skidding off the surface. Good delivery to the new batsman from Kushal. What an over. That's a maiden wicket from Kushal. It's a brilliant over. He ends the 9th over with a maiden wicket. So 37 for 4 now. 37 for 4 in 9 overs. The KCC Super Kings still require 60 runs in 96 balls. Arjuna is the new bowler who's into the attack now. 37 for 4. The Super Kings in a bit of trouble here. And the person on strike now, Lakshmi Varaprasad. If the Super Kings are going to win this match, it has to be Lakshmi Varaprasad who will score the majority of the runs. He needs to stay there in the middle. Arjun coming around the wicket. A bit of change in the strategy from the bowler. Good to see a bit of change in the strategy. Oh, it's a left arm over the wicket. That's a wide outside the off stump. So he starts over the wide. Left arm over the wicket is what Arjun is coming through. This time getting some turn on the track. It's kept inside the off stump tram line. So good stuff from Arjun. He's a very slow bowler. So Lakshmi Varaprasad not quite being able to read his pace. Playing too early his shots. This time he plays it well. He plays it through the backward point fielder. Will he come back for the second? I don't think there's a second. There's a loud shout from the coach here. No, he doesn't want any run outs here. He cannot afford Lakshmi Varaprasad to be run out here. That's a good single. Lakshmi Varaprasad is playing really well here. Plays it pretty softly to the point fielder. Will be another dot ball. We're into the 10th over now. What a match this is turning out to be. We still don't know who's going to win this match. Both teams fighting really, really hard here. There you go. That's ball on the pads. There's a run there. I am not quite sure why Lakshmi didn't want to run there. He gets through for a single finally. It was a good sweep shot from the new batter, Dhruv Nambiar. Arjun again teasing the batsman, and the batsman lets it go outside the off stump. So a dot to end the 10th. 10 overs done. 40 for 4 now. 40 for 4 after 10. The current run rate is 4 runs per over. They require only 3.8 runs per over. So they need not be worried about the run rate yet. All they need to worry about are the wickets in hand. It's Kushal back to bowl his third over. He's a very difficult bowler to get away, so these batsmen have to be aware of it. He's continuing his brilliant spell. Another dot ball now. He bowled a maiden wicket the previous one. He starts this one off with a dot as well. That's a Yorker length ball from the spinner. Oh, he has a bit of stare at the batter. Good aggression from Kushal. He needs to concentrate though. He cannot deviate his mind. Another full length delivery. Well played by Dhruv Nambiar. Action replay again. Defending it off the front foot. Kushal bowling the same line and length here. It's just a matter of time. He's just tempting the batsman here. 4 consecutive dot balls. He's continuing to bowl a brilliant over again. Coming over the wicket. Almost lofts it up in the air. This was a bit shorter, not that full this time from Kushal. The batsman playing it pretty late here, almost lofting it up to the backward point fielder. One more delivery to go in this 11th over from Kushal. He's bowled 5 dot balls so far. Can he get another maiden? Yes, he can. That's 2 consecutive maidens for Kushal. He's bowling a brilliant spell here. 11 overs done, 40 for 4 now. The Super Kings require 57 more runs for victory. Now with the Kushal bowling a terrific spell here, it's going to be hard for these batters to pick up the runs, pick up the strike rate, and pick up the required rate. Sorry, not the required rate, the current run rate. They need to pick it up. It's Arjun again coming a left arm over the wicket. Short ball, plays it to the deep mid wicket fielder. Will only be a single there. Plays it down the ground and they get another single. So good rotation of the strike. They need to keep continuing this work. Plays it down the ground. Now the long off fielder coming around it, putting his body behind the line. So we'll restrict to a single. So 3 balls, 3 singles. Good rotation of the strike. That's all that they need, the Super Kings. Dhruv going for a very fancy shot, fancy slog sweep, but couldn't quite make the connection. They just need to play the singles. They need to be very, very smart here, these youngsters. Now plays it onto the offside, another dot ball. So good stuff this from Arjun. A couple of dot balls now. Make that another dot. So 3 singles and 3 dots in this over. That'll be the end of the 12th. So 43 for 4 after 12. The Super Kings required 54 more runs for a victory in 78 balls. That's the equation for them. And as long as Lakshmi Varaprasad is out there, I don't think the Super Kings will panic. They've lost 4 wickets. They need to keep the wickets in hand. Good rotation of the strike. That's all it takes. But with this young bowler, Kushal K, he's bowling tight lines. He's bowling to Lakshmi this time. He gets back. He pulls out at the very last moment. A bit of spectators as well watching this match near the deep mid-wicket region. Good to see that. That's the 13th consecutive dot ball bowled by Kushal. That's no easy feat, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a great job here. Another good delivery from Kushal. These batters are not being able to put him away. Great stuff this from Kushal. He's played it to the mid-off region. There's a chance of a run out. Nope. Yeah, he misses it. He misses it. He takes a single. Lakshmi comes through with the single. There was a slight misfield from the mid-off fielder, resulting in a single. Now brings Dhruv on strike now. Beats the batsman on the front foot. This is great stuff from Kushal. He was stretching forward the batsman, but the turn from Kushal taking it away from the batter. A full toss, and he still can't get away the full toss. That will be the end of the 13th over, giving away only one run now. Kushal, 44 for the loss of 4 wickets after 13 overs. We'll have a mini drinks break now. It's just a 2 minutes drinks break. Everyone needs to make sure that they wrap up this drinks break quickly. We'll move on. The Super Kings requiring another 53 runs in 72 balls. It's going to be an interesting last phase of the match. Last 12 overs will be very, very interesting here. I think that'll be the end of the drinks break now. The umpires are making their way to the positions. The fielders are dispersing to take their place in the field. It's going to be an interesting phase. More 12 overs left here. The KCC Super Kings are 44 for 3 in 13 overs. They require another 53 runs in 72 balls. That's how the equation is standing for the Super Kings. Meanwhile, they've lost 4 wickets, so that's not a good sign for them. It's Dhruv Nambiar and Lakshmi Varaprasad, the 2 batters out there in the middle. Kushal with a terrific spell. 4 overs, 2 maidens, giving away only 4 runs, picking up a wicket. So he'll look to finish off his 5th over in a good fashion as well. So we're all set to resume now. Change in ends now. The bowlers will bowl from the parking end like it we did in the first innings as well. After 13 overs, there'll be a change of ends. There's a change in bowling now. Anushka coming into the attack. She's bowling over the wicket now to Lakshmi Varaprasad. Good long run up. Will resume play now. 53 more runs required. We're into the last phase in this third place competition. Oh, that's a very flighted delivery. There's a chance of a run out if the keeper takes it pretty fast, but he was pretty slow in getting to the ball. So take the single in the end. No, the KCC Scorpions cannot afford these extras. I remember there was an over from Ajitesh. It went for a lot of extras, and now Anushka has bowled an extra as well. Now they need to keep things tight here. They have only 51 more runs to defend. That's bowled him. That's bowled. Dhruv Nambiar. It kept low. He wanted to hike it over the mid-wicket region, but it kept low, and that's a wicket for Anushka. Much deserved wicket. That'll be the end of Dhruv Nambiar making his way back to the pavilion. 5 wickets down now for the Super Kings. They're in a huge amount of trouble. They still require 51 more runs for victory. But it's Dhruv Nambiar who's been bowled by Anushka. What a great piece of bowling this is from Anushka. Not the fastest of bowlers, but she's bowled a brilliant delivery to get rid of Dhruv Nambiar. So 5 wickets down now. Lakshmi Varaprasad still out there. It's a low-scoring thriller, this one. And now Anushka coming around the wicket to the left-handed Anirudh, who's just made his way out there to the middle. Again beating the batsman off the outside edge. Things getting a little bit tighter now for the Super Kings. 51 runs and 69 balls required. That's another dot now. So good over from Anushka. Building a lot of pressure. A good defense from Anirudh, but the dot balls are piling up now. 14 overs done. A brilliant over from Anushka, giving away only 2 runs, picking up a wicket. 46 for 5 now after 14. It's Arjun. Arjun not waiting for the fielders to take their place. He's bowling over the wicket, left arm over the wicket. Arjun bowling to Lakshmi Varaprasad. He needs to do something about the situation. That's up in the air and Arjun takes a simple catch. He's pumped up. That was not needed. That slog was not needed from Lakshmi Varaprasad. Looking to play it over the mid-wicket fielder and he only manages to loft it up straight back to the bowler and he makes no mistake. It was a good catch from Arjun. Good bowling from Arjun. 6 wickets down now for the Super Kings. They are losing it. They've lost their way now. It's the main wicket of Lakshmi Varaprasad. He is disappointed. The coach is disappointed. That's not the way to play at this stage of the innings, and now he has to make his way back to the pavilion. That'll certainly help the Super Kings batters. Wide outside the off stump from Arjun. This time lets it go again, but not a wide. He will not get a wide this time. Yash, the captain who's walked out there, he needs to do something. He needs to play a very crucial knock here. Plays it down the ground to the long off region. He will pick up only a single. .49 more runs required in 63 balls now for the Super Kings. It's Anirudh and Yash out there. Anirudh, the left-handed batter. Left arm over the wicket still for Arjun. He's giving away a lot of extras. He's bowling well, but he's giving away these extras, which will certainly put a dent to his bowling figures. Another wide down the leg side. This is just poor stuff from Arjun. He needs to pick up his line. He needs to pick it up. Not quite sure what's happening with Arjun here. That's the third wide consecutively bowled by Arjun. He needs to get his line right. Another wide. Is he taking inspiration from Ajitesh? He's bowled another wide now. Both Ajitesh and Arjun, terrific bowlers. They've picked up wickets, but they've bowled a lot of extras. Come on, buddy. Is that another wide? Yes, it is. That's the 5th wide of the over. You cannot give away these extra runs. Only 44 more runs required now. That's an over of wides now from Arjun. Not quite sure what's happening here. Kushal having a word with him. This is very, very careless stuff from Arjun. finally gets one legal delivery. He bowls it. It's a dot ball. Another dot ball. So good news for Arjun that it's another dot. He needs to make sure that he finishes off this over. He will finish off the over. So that'll be the end of the 15th. After 15 overs, the score is 54 for 6. 54 for 6 after 15. Last 10 overs to go. 43 runs required. The required run rate is 4.3 runs per over. It's going to be Anushka with her second over. She's going to be bowling her second over. She's going to continue the attack. It's Yashke who's going to be facing Anushka. Good shot from Yash. Will only be a single though. He's hit it straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder, but it was a hard hit shot. I'll need to play a lot more of those. I was almost lofting it up to Anushka itself. Anirudh needs to be careful here. He's lofted it straight into her hands almost. Anushka's bowling a brilliant spell here. She needs to keep this tight bowling in place. All the fielders are very, very close in for Anirudh. Now that'll be another dot ball. So good stuff this from Anushka. Wide. This has been the tagline for the KCC Scorpion bowlers. They've given away a lot of extras. If I look, my analytics, they've given away 25 extras already. They've scored 56 runs and that 25 have been extra. That's almost half. It's not the way to go. That's a catch. Almost going into the hands of Anushka again. And it was playing very dangerously, surviving very dangerously out there in the middle. That's a good delivery from Anushka, making the batsman fetch for it. Bowling it outside the off stump. This is the last final delivery of the 16th now. Played straight back to Anushka, a dot to finish off the 16th. 56 for 6 now, 41 runs required in 54 balls. Anirudh and Yash, they need to do something about this. The required run rate slowly picking up. It's 4.56 now. Ajitesh is back. He's bowling from the parking end. A full toss. Played into the hands. There's a chance of a run out here again. Oh no, the keeper misses it. The keeper misses it. It was a good fielding effort by the cover fielder. It was Kushal. It was a good throw, but it was a bit wide. The keeper had to go fetch for the throw, and he misses it. It was almost a run out. It was it would have been a run out of the crucial captain. Ajitesh has still not learned from his mistake. It's another wide outside the off stump. He needs to do something about it. He needs to control it. The runs, only 40 runs were more required for the Super Kings. Full toss, played down the ground, will only be a single down to long on. Long off, I beg your pardon. So Yash getting off strike. Now it brings Anirudh on strike. Was a full toss, not being able to put it away. It's no ball. No ball called by the umpire. It will be a free hit. It's a much needed extras this for the Super Kings. Ajitesh cannot give away this. It's a free hit to Anirudh. Anirudh should look to go big here. That'll be another no ball, and that's missed by the keeper as well. They'll come through for a single. Brings Yash on strike. Yash gets a free hit now. That's off the outside edge, and that's a misfield at the third man region. That'll surely run away to the third man boundary. So the free hit proving to be costly for Ajitesh and the Scorpions. It's Yash K, the captain, coming into action here. It was off the edge, but they'll take it, the Super Kings. They require only 32 more runs. They have 3 more wickets in hand though. 32 runs are required in 51 balls. This is over proving to be really costly for the Scorpions team. It was a full toss, and this full toss has been hit directly into the hands of the cover fielder. It's Kushal K.A. who's taken a brilliant catch at covers. Yash K cannot believe his luck. He is disappointed. He was looking good out there. He needed to stay there for his team, but now things getting really tight for the Super Kings just when they were getting some momentum. Ajitesh, even though he's given away a lot of extras, he's doing well to pick up wickets. Even though this was not a wicket-taking delivery, he still gets them. Yash, what an unlucky dismissal. He was looking to go over the cover region, but straight into the hands of the cover field. That'll be the end of Yash. Yash departs after scoring 7 runs. It's Naveen Kumar who's replacing Yash out there in the middle. The Super Kings 65 for 7 now. Another 2 more wickets left for the Super Kings team. They'll need to keep the wickets in hand. Coming over the wicket now, it's a full toss delivery. He defends it back. He needs to do something. He needs to play smartly here, Naveen Kumar. Because Anirudh, on the other hand, has not been able to strike the ball as and when he would like. He's still not off the mark. He's faced 14 deliveries. A full toss now this time, played towards the deep mid-wicket region. There's a fielder there, there's Anushka. A batter throw, nope, she's thrown the ball to the long off fielder. She's surprised as well. 2 runs taken, crucial runs this for the Super Kings. Naveen Kumar, a very tall batsman. He had a good day with the ball, now he needs to do it with the bat. 17 overs done now. 67 for 7. They require 30 more runs. The Super Kings require 30 more runs. We'll have to wait and find out. We still do not know who's going to take away this match. Both the teams fighting really hard. I don't want to jinx anything. The Scorpions need to pick up only 2 more wickets for victory. The winner of this match gets to claim the 3rd spot in the ICL Season 2. And all the fielders coming in. Anirudh has not gotten off the mark yet. He'll certainly be feeling the pressure. It's Kushal KA in to bowl his final over. Great shot from Anirudh. He gets off the mark finally. A full toss from Kushal. That was a very loose delivery from Kushal, and all he had to do was place it in the gap. He'll be happy with that single though. Puts Naveen Kumar on strike. That was the flat delivery, and that was played back to the bowler. 29 more runs. The Super Kings needing for victory. Has been given, stumped out. Kushal, what a bowler he's been for the Scorpions. Teasing the batsman, and the keeper made no mistake in uprooting the bails. He's given it for a review here, so it will be sent up to the 3rd umpire. Even if there's no review, that's out. That's given out from the umpires. So Kushal with another breakthrough. This is the last wicket for the KCC Super Kings. You'll need to do something about it. We'll have to wait and watch. Now certainly the KCC Scorpions will have the upper hand. The Scorpions are doing most of the things here. It's Kushal. What a brilliant ball that was. He brought the batsman out of the crease, and the right-handed batsman had to make his way back to the pavilion. Good shot from Yashwant. He's played it out pretty late here. He'll pick up a couple of runs. The first convincing shot from any batter towards Kushal. Uh, 27 more runs, but they have only 1 more wicket in hand. Good defense from Yashwant. He'll be the key now. He needs to do something for the Super Kings. Anirudh, on the other hand, has not been able to score the runs as and when he pleases. Well done by Yashwant. He knows it's Kushal's last over. He defends it. What a brilliant spell from Kushal. He's bowled 5 overs, 2 maidens, giving away 7 runs and picking up 2 wickets. He's bowled up brilliantly, Kushal K. That will be the end of the 18th over. After 18 overs, the score is 70 for 8. 70 for 8 after 18. 27 more runs required in 42 balls. The equation is not very daunting towards the Super Kings, but they have only 1 more wicket left. And it'll certainly be on the back of their heads. Zajitesh continuing with his attack. He's in to bowl his last over, finish up his quarter. Anirudh is the batter. He's been there from a long time. He's not been able to score runs, but he's been there from a long time. Chance of a run out at the non-striker end. There's an appeal. Not out, says Mr. Rubesh. Yashwant should not take any kind of risk. Here is the last wicket for the Super Kings. It's been sent upstairs to the third umpire for a check and run out at the non-striker's end. It's been given not out by the third umpire, so the batsman survives. It was pretty close. I tell you what, it was very, very close. Yashwant needs to be aware. He cannot get out, run out. That's hit him on the pads. A 74-8. You can see the pressure. Both the teams feeling the pressure. 27 more runs required with 1 wicket in hand. I tell you what, it's a very, very close match. This the Scorpions certainly having the upper hand. That's off the inside edge. He'll run away to the fine leg fielder. They'll pick up a single. Every run counts for the Super Kings. One of the main problems of Ajitesh was his extras, and he's given away another one to the Super Kings. 25 more runs required. That's off the outside edge. The third man fielder will do well to stop it. That's been flagged again. Yashwant coming halfway down the track. I don't know why he's taking this risk. He needs to stay calm here. This is the last wicket in hand. 19 overs done. 73 for 8. The Super Kings require 24 runs in 36 balls. 24 runs in 6 overs. The required run rate at 4 runs per over. It's Arjun, the left arm off spinner. He's bowling left arm over the wicket. That's it. That'll be the end. The KCC Scorpions, they take up the 3rd place in the ICL Season 2. And Kushal's ecstatic. He is very happy with what his teammates have done. Yashwant getting tempted for the flight. Now Arjun gave it a lot of flight, and the turn in the last moment allowed the keeper to collect the ball pretty easily. An easy stumping, and the KCC Scorpions winning by 23 runs. This was a great match. We never knew who was going to win it till the last moment. But in the end, the KCC Scorpions taking the baton, taking the game onto their court, and they are the 3rd place finishers in this ICL Season 2. Both the teams, I request you to line up near the trophies. Both the teams, the KCC Scorpions and the KCC Super Kings. Both of you line up. Both of you line up near the trophies. Go more forward, please, not so close. Go there. All your teammates as well, go a little that side. Face the camera. First up, I would like to congratulate the KCC Scorpions. You've claimed the 3rd spot. Give them a round of applause. So I'll just brief out what happened. The KCC Scorpions won the toss. They elected to have a bat first. They scored 96 runs. They were all out in 18.2 overs. The KCC Super Kings in return, they scored only 73 runs and they were all out in 19.1 overs. Lakshmi Varaprasad, he scored, he played 18 runs he scored. Well done. Konark played well as well, 17 runs. Well played by Konark as well. We'll move over to the one award. It's the Man of the Match award. I request Mr. Bahuguna sir to give away the award. It goes to a very special bowler. He did really, really well. He has a smile on his face. It goes to Kushal K.A. He scored 18 runs in batting. He picked up 2 wickets in 5 overs. 2 maidens. It was a maiden wicket as well. He has a smile on his face. He was sledging all the batters. He was sledging everybody. A very aggressive bowler, but he did well, and he's one of the reasons why the KCC Scorpions have come out as the winners. So well done both the teams. It was a good tournament, the ICL season 2, and I hope to see you all for the next season as well. So I hope you're all cheering on. The finalists, the team bus is coming into the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. So we'll have the finals. It'll be a 30-over match between the Tuskers and the Capital. So no, okay, I'm not going to put him on the spot. It's fine. Yashwansan is getting retired. I asked him what the reason was. So, well done both the teams. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you're there to support your fellow team players for the finals. So that's it from the post-match presentation ceremony. Thank you. As you all know, today is the Independence Day, so I wish all of you all a happy Independence Day. And it's only right if we start off the finals by singing the national anthem on a very patriotic note. So I request everyone to stand in attention position. We'll have the national anthem. Thank you, everybody. If you could all cheer, one day, one day, one day. Yeah, thank you, everybody. We'll move on to the toss. I request both captains of the Tuskers and the Capitals to please come with me. I request the match referee, Mr. Rubesh, to come with me as well. Everybody else can move away. Everybody else can move away towards the back. So we're all set for the big finals of the ICL Junior Edition. I have the two captains with me, Rahul from the KCC Capitals and Mr. from the KCC Tuskers. I have the match referee, Mr. Rubesh, with me. We'll finish off with the toss first. Okay, so the KCC Capitals, Rahul to call. Tails is the call, and it is heads. So the KCC Tuskers won the toss. Kashish, what are you going to do first? Why do you want to bat first?
Pitch is good to bat.
Pitch is good to bat. Any other reasons why you want to bat first particularly? Nothing else. So you're confident in your team, you want to post a good total and then defend it, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Thank you, Mr. Kashish. You can move on. Wait, Rahul. Why are you running away? Okay, you're going to field first. Are you okay with the decision? Check. Did you want to bat first or do you want to bowl first? You wanted to bat first. Okay, so you've been put to bowl. So all the best for this finals. That's the news from the center that the KCC Tuskers have won the toss and they're going to... we'll start off with the live action in just a while. Thank you. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, for the finals of the ICL Season 2 Juniors Edition. It's the KCC Tuskers versus the KCC Capitals. Tuskers winning the toss. They've elected to have a bat first. It's the crucial finals. The third place match took place in the morning. There the KCC Scorpions are emerging out victorious. They've claimed the third spot. And now this is the big finals. It's the Independence Day. And it's also the finals of the ICL Season 2. We're all set. Last bit of our field settings. Umpire says play. Here we go. That's a loose keeping. Fumbles through, goes underneath his gloves. They'll pick up a single. Buys signaled by the umpire. This time it'll be a wide outside the off stump. You can understand what he's trying to do. He's trying to keep it far away from the batsman. Trying to keep it just within the tram line. Make the batsman reach for it. There's a lot of cheers here in the ground. That's off the outside as it's running away to the third man boundary. But there's a deep third man in place, so will only be a single. It's Kashish Bahuguna and Yashraj, the two opening batters for the KCC Tuskers. It's Rahul doing the first over. A swing and a miss from Kashish. I beg your pardon, it's Yashraj on strike now. Looking to drive it through the covers. Tries to cut at it, Yashraj. Does not make any contact this time. The keeper holds on to it. That'll be the end of the first over. Good first over for the KCC Tuskers team. 7 runs coming off it. 7 for no loss after 1. The 1 run shot as well, so these batters have to be very, very careful about it. It's Nines, the left leg break bowler. Soft touch to the backward point area. Will pick up a single. Well, it's a miss from two overs done, 9 for no losses. Rahul continuing with his attack now. Another swing and a miss from Kashish. Kashish going hard at the ball there. This time keeping a bit low there again. It's getting hard. It's hit the keeper really hard. He's in a lot of pain there. Let's try, block the ball. I think he's all cool. He's all fine. He's a strong lad. That was not quite sure if that was of the bat. Went quickly to the first slip fielder. It was good effort from the first slip fielder. The bowling at a good pace here, Rahul. Good carry through to the keeper. The previous ball before this, it kept a bit low, but this one now bouncing really high off the deck. That's a good shot. He has lofted it over the extra cover region. Is running away to the boundary. I don't think it will quite reach the ropes. Will pick up a couple of runs and they'll settle some nerves for Kashish. Oh, this time again another edge. It was a catch for the first slip again. Again another drop. Went quickly, but he needs to hold on to these. These are crucial chances for the KCC Capitals team. They need to break this opening partnership of the Tuskers and they need to hold on to these catches. A dot ball to finish off the third over. After 3, the score is 12 for no loss. It's an 8-over power play because it's a 30-over game, this finals of the ICL season to junior edition. Played here at Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by Kashish Groups. Our beloved owners Mr. Bahaguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahaguna. Dhanush Panta, the new bowler. He's coming into the attack. He's replacing Nines, so he'll be coming from the parking end. Kashish on strike. That's a full toss. That's a freebie to Kashish. Just flicks it off his bat. That's certainly going to run away to the deep mid-wicket boundary. That'll be the first boundary of the bat for the KCC Tuskers. Good shot from Kashish. It was a full toss. It still needed to be put away. And he makes no mistake in flicking it off his bats. So Kashish getting a move on here. Let's go slowly moving on to 16 runs. It's played straight back to the bowler. Played hard, played off the middle of the bat. Is certainly booming in confidence here, Kashish. Good comeback this from Dhanush. He's bowled pretty tight lines. This one off the good length. The Kashish only being able to defend it to the extra cover fielder. Cover point fielder actually. There's still a slip in place though. A couple of edges put down by the first slip. This time it'll be a wide down the leg side. Good keeping. The keeper had to take a few steps to his left to grab that ball. That's a good shot, but straight to the backward point fielder. Another dot ball, so good over after that boundary from Dhanush. Consecutive dot balls, 3 consecutive dot balls, in fact, from Dhanush. That's been played off the pads. Well fielded by the mid-on fielder. There will be another dot ball. They won't go ahead for those singles. They do not want to run out here, the Tuskers, at the very start of their innings. We're halfway through the power play, almost another ball to go in the 4th. That's again well played, but there's a cover fielder there. There's a slight misfield, but the batters are not going to run for the misfield. It'll be another dodge. So apart from the boundary, a brilliant over from Dhanush. 17 for no loss after 4. Kashish and Yashraj still out there. Yashraj still yet to get off strike. He's faced 8 deliveries so far. A good, beautiful cover try, but well fielded by the cover fielder as well. They need to do something about this opening partnership, otherwise it's going to prove very, very costly to the Capitals team. The Tuskers are off to a great start, 47 for no loss in 11.1. Ranganath is bowling tight lines here to Kashish, not giving any sort of room to Kashish to free his arms through the cover region. Plays it straight back to Ranganath. He gets a hand to it. There's no need of Kashish to get frustrated. He has a good strike rate. He just needs to calm down, pick up the singles. He's playing really, really well here. That's a good flick shot. The mid-wicket fielder is at the 30-yard line, so they'll only pick up a single. And they're now going for the second run. It's well played. It's played towards the third man region. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. That'll certainly help Yash Raj's confidence. He needs to keep scoring runs here. Oh, that's skidded off the deck. Surprise the keeper as well. He's having a bit of pain in his left hand. Hitting the keeper's gloves pretty hard here, Ranganath. Well, that will end at the 12 over mark. 50 comes up for the KCC Tuskers. 50 for no loss after 12 overs. The 50 coming in 12 overs, not that bad. The current run rate is 4.17. They need to up that striking rate a bit. It's a 30 over game, so 18 more overs to go for the Tuskers. A change in bowling now coming down the track. He comes back up pretty safe. Kashish looking to advance down the track. Looking to take on the bowler there. The nines is the bowler. There was a full toss ball. It quite deceived it. It was dipping down on Kashish. He missed it completely there. Kashish needs to keep his shape here. It's important for Kashish to continue his innings. Off the back foot this time. He's asking the umpire for a wide, but I think it's inside the tram line, going underneath his bat. Good stuff this from Naeens, building up the dot ball pressure here. A good cut shot, hit straight to the cover field, it goes through him. They'll pick up 2 runs easily here. That's been played pretty hard through the deep mid-wicket region. That sloppy work out there in the field. Easy 2 being taken. They cannot give away these extra runs through misfields here. The Capitals team. The Tuskers are still at a no-loss position, so more batting to come for them. That's a good shot through the cover region. It's running away to the extra cover boundary. They're coming back for the second, a good throw from the deep. Another couple of runs to Kashish. That will end the 13 overs mark. After 13 overs, the score is 56 for no loss. 56 for no loss after 13. 6 runs coming off the last over. It was Kashish scoring a couple of doubles towards the end of the last over. 13 overs done now. 56 for no loss. It's Yashraj and Kashish. The opening pair still out there for the Tuskers, which is good news. But Yashraj, he's had a very difficult start. He needs to pick up his strike rate. That'll be a wide outside the off stump. So Ranganath continuing with his attack, starting off with a wide delivery outside the off stump. That is up in the air and a brilliant effort from the cover fielder. He almost had it. He was running backwards. I think it's the captain Rahul. I'm not quite sure. He was running backwards and a dive, but unfortunately couldn't quite hold on to that catch. A brilliant effort nonetheless. Yashraj still survives. Looking to drive it again. Another miss from Yashraj. He is struggling out there. It pains me to tell this, but he is actually struggling, not being able to rotate the strike as much as he would have liked to. I tell you what, this partnership's worth 59 runs. 43 runs coming off the bat of Kashish. Only 8 runs coming off the bat of Yashraj. And certainly he needs to do something about it. You cannot let these overs go to waste. You can see that he is not being able to connect the balls outside the off stump. If it's a wide away from the off stump, he is fetching at it and not being able to make any sort of contact. The current run rate is only 4.32 runs per over. They'll need to look after that as well. Kashish coming down to have a word with his partner. A good looking defense, but not quite sure if that's the result that Yash Raj is looking for at the moment. Another dot from Yash Raj. This is certainly looking like a problem for the Tuskers now. 14 overs done, 59 for no loss. Great over from Ranganath, giving away only 3 runs. 14 overs, 59 for no loss. The KCC Tuskers have not lost a wicket, that's good news, but Yash Raj out there, 8 runs from 40 balls. He'll definitely be looking to do something about that. Kashish needs to continue his brilliant innings. He needs to make sure that his team gets to a very, very competitive total, and also he can put a few of those runs underneath his belt as well, which will certainly give him a good amount of confidence. All of these youngsters are looking forward to their under 16 league as well, so they need to take these matches very seriously. It can be like a practice match for the main KC league matches. That's off his pads, I assume. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Yes, they're given his leg byes. Much better from Yash Raj. He's coming back for the second, but Kashi's not interested in it. Yash Raj playing it pretty late, playing it through the gully region. Will pick up a single, go to the non-striker, and that's exactly what he needs to do. Rotate the strike as much as he can. Hit the odd ones for a boundary. But for now, look to get settled in. That should certainly be a wide outside the off stump. Dhanush Panta, the bowler, looking to bowl a slow one here to Kashish. Loses his line a bit. That's a soft dismissal. That's a soft dismissal. And it's the main wicket. It's the captain, Kashish Bahuguna, walking back to the pavilion. He's played a brilliant knock. 43 runs from 46 balls. Scoring 5 boundaries. But it was a soft dismissal. He was looking to drive it through the cover region. Somehow gets an inside edge, but travels straight into the bowler's hand, and it's Dhanush Panta with the wicket. A brilliant innings from Kashish comes to an end, and the opening partnership has been broken. Ashish is the new batter who's made his way into the middle now. 43 runs from Kashish has been a good knock from him. And now Ashish joins his teammate Yash Raj out there in the middle. We'll have to wait and find out how the Capitals team will look to capitalize on this wicket that they have taken now. They've broken the opening partnership. It's come at a very late stage of 15 overs, but the current run rate of the Tuskers is nothing to worry about for the Capitals. The 62 for 1 and 14.3 overs. Good looking cover drive from Ashish First up, a very confident stroke of his first delivery. Now it's all up to Yashraj. He needs to up his strike rate and rotate the strike as much as he can. What a good delivery. That's off the outside edges. Going to the third man fielder. Will be another single and he'll get off the mark. Again, tries to cut at it. Will not make any sort of contact on that occasion. 15 overs are done. 63 for 1. We're halfway through the first innings now. 15 overs, 63 for run, going at a run rate of 4.20 runs per over. I think we'll have a mini drinks break now for all the players. Something to think about both for the Tuskers and the Capitals. The Capitals will certainly be happy. They've restricted the Tuskers to a very minimal score here. They've also broken the opening partnership, so they'll certainly be the happiest side now. It's all up to the rest of the Tuskers batters to put up a massive total if they want. This is the big finals of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition. The cups being on display here, and certainly all these players are fighting for these cups. Something has to be done. Now it's a 2-minute break. It's only a 2-minute break. All of these players can regroup and plan out their strategies for the rest of the innings. The fielding team, the Capitals team, the umpires are calling you out to the field. You need to get onto the field pretty soon. We have 15 more overs to go in this innings. The keeper doing a lot of stunts out there in the middle. He's just having a good time there. 63 for 1 after 15 overs. The Tuskers, they need to pick up their run rate. They're going at a very low run rate now, 4.20 runs per over. They need to pick that up. They've lost their main batsman Kashish as well. It's now up to Ashish and Yashraj. Change of sides now. Bowlers will bowl from the forest end now. I think it's Ranganath to continue his attack. He's into his 4th over. Well, good line and length from Ranganath. Oh, good stare as well. Staring down the bowler. Staring down the batter. And Ashish will look to get settled in and play a few shots of his own. Yashraj is pretty set in. He needs to take up the charge. He needs to lead this partnership. That's a good flick shot. There's no fielder there. They're going back for the second. That won't carry till the fence. They'll pick up a couple of runs here. There's a 3 and offer as well. The batting team, the batters need to be very, very aware of how many runs they can take. They need to be very quick between the wickets. Well, I guess that's an inside edge. Not quite sure from here, but from my angle, it felt like an inside edge. What is this? This is lazy stuff. This is exactly what I was telling you. The batters need to be aware. They cannot just think that it's going away to the boundary. They need to pick up the singles and doubles as many times as they can. Very lazy stuff that from Ashish. He needs to concentrate even more. He's just come onto the crease. Interesting to see that there's still a slip kept. There you go. He's trying to slog at everything now. Still not being able to rotate the strike. It's a very, very costly dot ball. All these dot balls are proving to be very, very costly for the Tuskers. They're having a lot of them in the past couple of overs. They've lost a wicket as well. So the Capital is trying to wrap things around here in this phase of the game. Still no rotation of the striker. You can see the pressure. He's trying to run for everything now, but he's not being able to place it in the gaps and take those singles. They're going for the single this time. This time gets it easily. Yashraj. 16 overs done. That will end the 16th over. 16 overs done. 67 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ashish and Yashraj out there in the middle, but Ranganath and Dhanush Panta, they've bowled a brilliant spell here, keeping things quiet for the KCC Tuskers. Another 14 more overs to go in this 30-over fixture. It's the finals of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition. These players are giving it their all. Certainly the Capitals are putting up good break stop on the runs. They're stemming the flow of runs for the Tuskers. Wild slog from Yashraj, that is. He's not being able to get anything away. Nines, the bowler, he's bowled a terrifically well here. Nines is doing a good job with the ball for the Capitals. There's a slight field change now. That's again to the field. Well, this is getting really serious now for the Tuskers. Yash Raj is not being able to score any kind of runs here. There's something that the Capitals need to be aware of. Oh well, that will certainly help. Finally Yash Raj being able to just sweep one to the backward square leg region for a boundary. That's his first boundary, and it has come in his 48th ball. That's certainly a stat that he will not love to hear from me, but it's my job to bring out these stats. 14 runs from 48 balls now. Nines drifting this one to the pads of the batter, and he had no problem in just slogging it. A good sweep shot to the backward square leg region. He'll need a couple more of those. He'll need to up his strike rate now. Yashraj coming down the track, looking for the big one. Lucky for him, he got some bat onto it. Otherwise, he would have been stumped out. The keeper was itching for a stump out there. That's up in the air. Will not quite carry to the short covers fielder. It'll be a dot ball. Another ball to go. Pretty lazy cut shot from Yashraj on that occasion. That'll end the 17th over. After 17 overs, the score is 71 for 1. 71 for 1 after 17 overs. Good news for the Tuskers is that they have 9 wickets in hand, but they need to score at an even better strike rate. All of these batters pretty poor in their strike rate except for Kashish, who played a brilliant innings. But now it's up to these two. One of these two have to play a wonderful innings now. It's Ashish and Yashraj. Now Ashish has just come onto the crease. He scored 4 runs from 5 balls so far. There you go. That was a quick delivery, and there's a misfield. Much needed runs for the Tuskers. It's a wide signal by the umpire as well. There's a wide +4, 5 extra runs coming the way of the KCC Tuskers. They'll certainly be happy with that. Surya P, the bowler. He's been expensive in his quota, but he's a very fast bowler. You will not look to give away runs in these extras. They should certainly be careful. They are doing a great job with the ball so far. They've restricted the KCC Tuskers. They need to keep the pressure on the batting team now. That's how I would like it. Outside the off stump, Ashish defends it back to the cover fielder. Chance of a run out, a direct hit. Oh no. This is just suicidal running from both these batters. A direct hit from the keeper would have had made things interesting at the striker's end. But also if the bowler had collected it and hit it onto the non-striker end stumps, that would have caused a run out as well. So Sue started running very risky single taken by Yashraj there. He'll get on strike now, facing Surya P. Again, not quite able to get that away. Another dot for Yashraj. He's faced 52 deliveries. He scored only 14 runs. There's a bit of pressure on Yashraj. He needs to do something about his strike rate. There you go. Again, he's looking to hit one over the bowler now. Not having enough power, not having enough timing on those shots. He's been struggling today. Every batsman will have their off days. There's nothing to worry about for Yashraj. But having an off day on the finals of the ICL Season 2, that'll certainly cost your team, Yashraj. You can see that he's trying to play his shots. It's not his fault. Maybe he's trying to play his shots, but not quite able to find any sort of gap. No power behind those shots either. And that finally will be the end of Yashraj. He's played a very long innings. Takes a great batter to play such a long innings, but he was not able to score any kind of runs today. 14 runs. 14 runs for Yashraj in 55 deliveries in a 30-over game. That will certainly put a dent to the KCC Tuskers team. He'll be disappointed with the effort that he has put in today. Every batter has a half day. Like I told you, today was not Yashraj's day. He needs to go back to the nets, practice a bit more harder to rotate the strike. But all in all, it's all right, Yashraj. You've played a long innings. 14 runs for the team. He has a smile on his face, not bad. Yashraj has a smile on his face. Certainly there's a new batter onto the crease now, joining Ashish. $18 overs done, 77 for 2. That's how the scoreboard looks for the Tuskers. Aditya Subramanian is the new batter. He's a very tall batter. That's off the outside edge. It's running away to the third man region. They'll pick up a single. Ashish rotating the strike well. He needs to make sure that he and Aditya, these two batters, the double A's, will have to stay there for quite a bit. Hello, wide from Ranganath. He's bowling his 5th over. It's a very quick bowler. He's given away very few runs as well. He needs to watch out for his line. He cannot give away those extras. It's Aditya facing his first delivery. Always, so that's the most nervous delivery for any new batter. That's been given as no ball. 26 overs done. 26 overs done. 131. The KCC Tuskers have put on board. They've had a good passage of play with Aditya striking the ball really well. He was out a couple of overs back. Ashish is playing pretty well out there in the middle as well. That's been hit straight to the mid-off fielder. Slight misfield will allow them to pick up a single. Raghav and Ashish out there in the middle. 26 overs done now. The last couple of overs for the KCC Tuskers. They'll look to put as many runs as possible onto their scoreboard. That will be another wide from the new bowler, Manvi. That's a good ball from Manvi, but well played by Ashish as well. Another single taken. These are crucial overs for both the teams. The Tuskers looking to advance, get as many runs onto their scoreboard. Again, another wide. Manvi losing a bit of her line. That's a good ball. Let's play to the mid-wicket region again. So whenever she gets her line length right, the batsmen are not being able to put it away. They're just taking the single, so she needs to just stick to her line just outside the off stump. We're into the 27th over of this innings. There you go, another good ball, but this time well played by Ashish. It's been hit towards the backward square leg region. A much needed boundary for the KCC Tuskers, and Ashish is accelerating pretty well here. He moves on to 26 now. He's playing brilliantly over there. He started things off slowly. He was taking his time to get settled in, but now once he got set in, there's no stopping it. He's had a good couple of last few overs. He'll look to finish off this innings in style and get a few runs for the KCC Tuskers. The score moving on to 141. Another 2 deliveries left in this over. Short ball again, this time driven to mid-off fielder. Will only be a single. Gets off strike, Ashish. It's played in the air, but will land safely. 2 bounces to the deep mid-wicket fielder. A single to end the 27th over. So 27 overs done. 143 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ashish and Raghav out there. 3 more overs for the KCC Tuskers. They'll want to get at least 20-25 runs in these last 3 overs. That's very much achievable with these 2 batters out there in the middle. Oh well, a very smart defense from Raghav. But I don't think the situation calls for the defense. They need to pick up at least singles, rotate the strike if not for the boundaries. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal if that's off the legs. Yes, leg by signal by the umpires. Nonetheless, another run added to the team score. So, all in all, a good thing. It brings Ashish on strike as well. The covers fielder, he's putting his body behind the line. He's diving all over the place, a very short fellow. Mr. Sean, his name. He's doing a great job out there in the covers. Now this time played again towards the leg side, a quick single taken. A good bowling this from Surya. He needs to finish off this over in a good manner. 4 balls done actually. That's a good shot. That's in the gap. The third man fielder will look to cut it off. Manages to collect the ball pretty easily in the end. 2 runs taken. Smart batting this from Raghav. Tucks it away to the deep mid wicket fielder. Will pick up a single again to end the 28th. The 28 overs done, 148 for 3. I tell you what, I think this is a good competitive score on board from the KCC Tuskers. They were lagging behind with their run rate a few overs back, but Aditya and Ashish, the main contributors to up the run rate for the KCC Tuskers team. Another 2 more overs to go. Brings Dhanush to bowl his final over. There you go, that's a quick one. There's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire, hitting him high on the pad. They're going through with the single. A good running between the wickets. Ashish with the quick run. A good call from the non-striker and from Ashish. He was off in a jiffy. An inside edge onto the pads. A good bowl in this from Dhanush. He's bowled brilliantly. 5.2 overs bowled. 26 runs and picking up 2 wickets to his name. He's out Fox, the batsman, on that occasion. It was a well disguised slower ball. It's given us byes by the umpire. No bat on that occasion from Ashish. Well played up behind the point fielder through the gap between gully and point. They'll pick up 2 runs again. These are crucial runs for the KCC Tuskers. Another foolish delivery. There's a chance of run out, and it's been given out. Smart piece of work from the bowler. Collects it cleanly after bowling. There was it straight back to him. Collects it with one hand, and he makes no mistake in hitting the stumps. So good stuff from Dhanush. That's the fourth wicket down for the KC Tuskers. I don't think the wickets column matters anymore. We're well into the last 2 overs of this innings. 1.1 overs left to be precise. It's Ashish who's played a brilliant knock. He's walking back to the pavilion due to this run out. Very unfortunate for him. There's nothing much he could have done on that occasion. Mohit Pillappa, the new batter. Again, it's gone to Mr. Sean. And he's been aggressive. Good work from Sean at covers. So a dodge to end the 29th overs. 29 overs done. 152 for 4. A good penultimate over from Dhanush. He finished off with a beautiful bowling figure. 6 overs, 28 runs given, picking up 2 wickets. Now we're all set for the final over. The final over of this innings of the KCC Tuskers in this big finale of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition between the Tuskers and the Capitals. We'll have to wait and see who's gonna have their hands on this beautiful trophy. That's been hit pretty hard. Chance of run out. If it's a direct hit, it would have made things funny. Good backing up. That was good backing up from Sean. That was a hard throw from the mid-wicket fielder. Now brings Raghav on strike. He's played it in the gap. Maybe not enough power for it to go to the fence. Well fielded. Well fielded in the deep, but they're going for the third as well. Good running between the wickets. Good call from Mohit Pillappa. That's exactly what experience can do. He knew there was a third on the taking. Are they going for the fourth? No, they'll be happy with the third. So Mohit Pillappa on strike. 3 crucial runs added to the scoreboard now. And at the 4 legal deliveries left in this innings. We'll have to wait and see if Mohit Pillappa can do something with these 4 deliveries. It's a swing and a miss. The keeper manages to hold on to it. So crucial dot ball in this last over. That's been hit pretty well to the mid-on fielder. Will only be a single though. They need a lot more than singles in this final over the Tuskers. 157 the score moving on to for the Tuskers now. 2 more deliveries to go. Raghav on strike. Well, is that bold? Yes, it is. So a wicket in the penultimate ball of the innings. It's Raghav Sanjay who has to walk back to the pavilion. And now the new batter comes in to face the very last ball of the innings. Now he needs to make sure that he gets one big swing on this last ball. Maybe a boundary to finish off this innings will be like a cherry on the cake. So we'll have to wait and find out if he can finish it off with the boundary, the new batter. Let's go. So wide. So the last ball will have to wait. He has to re-bowl that now. Madhu is the new batter. Come on, let's see your power, Madhu. We need to see a boundary in this last ball. I know, he's hit it straight back to the bowler. There's a slight misfield. Oh no, he's also missed the stumps as well. No chance of a run out at the keepers, and they'll Mohit Pillappa, I guess. Nope, that's Madhu again. Madhu will be run out. But they'll take 1 run, so 1 run will be added. 159 will be the score that the KCC Tuskers end up with. It's a very, very competitive score in this finals of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition. 160, the target for the KCC Capitals to chase down in 30 overs. We'll have to wait and find out if the batters can do a good job with the bat, the Capitals team. So 160 the target. We'll be back live with the chase, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be the Capital batters who will put on a showcase of their talent in the second innings, chasing down a target of 160 runs. We're back live for the chase. 160 to get for the KCC Capitals. The umpires have made their way into the middle. The opening batters for the KCC Capitals, they're doing a bit of shadow batting over there. They'll look to get a good start here. 160 to get. It's not going to be easy. It's the finals of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition. The fielders of the KCC Tuskers team, they'll be pretty happy with the way their batters have done their job. Now it's all up to the bowlers of the KCC Scorpions to defend this. The two opening batters of the KCC Capitals making their way into the middle. They have a big job in their hands. 160 is not going to be easy to get. At one point, it felt like the KCC Tuskers were lagging behind in their scoring. But all of a sudden, a bit of late blooming from the batters allowed the KCC Tuskers to get to a score of 159. 160 to get now. We'll have to wait and find out who's going to be the champions of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition. It's going to be an interesting second innings, I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. Now all you live viewers tuning in to watch your young kids play, you guys are certainly having a treat. Well, tucked away to the leg side. Gets off the mark of the very first ball, Nines. Nines and Yashwant, the two batters. Nines being the left-handed batter, gets off the mark of the very first delivery. Brings Yashwant on strike. It's Mohit Pillappa, the leg spinner, very experienced leg spinner, starting things off for the KCC Tuskers. It's a full toss for Yashwant. Plays it straight to the cover point fielder. There you go, another full toss. This is just burst off from Mohit Pillappa. Full toss being given again, and this time Yashwant will not miss to put it away. A beautiful drive through the covers for Yashwant. He starts his innings off with a boundary. Now very well defended ball. Now good comeback from Mohit Pillappa, bowling it a bit flatter on this occasion. He invited the batsman to drive on the front foot. His right foot was outside the crease for a bit of a while there, but he manages to get back in time. So luckily for Yashwant, he survives. I remember in the first match of the day, he got out in the same fashion. He's repeating his mistakes. Needs to be aware. Mohit Pillappa is a very experienced bowler. He's gonna keep changing up his line and length. There you go. Plays with the back foot this time. Always dangerous to play off the back foot. Oh, he gets one to the backward point field. There will be another dot ball. So 1 over done now. 5 for no loss is what the KCC Capitals have got off their very first over. A good decent start. They'll need to keep up with this run rate as well. Nines and Yashwant, both not very big hitters of the ball, but they sure can time it. They sure can play a few good strokes, good cricketing strokes through the gaps. They'll need to do that in this big finale. It's always a pressure game. Plays it towards the offside. Chance of a run out, but his throw is to the wrong end. I think it should have been to the non-striker end. Kashish, the opening batter for the KCC Tuskers, who played a brilliant innings. He's coming to bowl the second over. He's bowling over the wicket. He needs to pick up a wicket or two for his team. He needs to do the job with the ball as well. Good bowling, good tight bowling from Kashish. Yashwant struggling a bit here. Plays it towards the mid-on fielder. Will pick up a single. Still going over the wicket to the lefty. Oh no, that's gone past the defense of Innings. What a great delivery that was from Kashish. Just missing the stumps there. It was a good delivery from Kashish. The Nines had no clue about it. This time striking him on his pads. Not out, says the umpire. It's getting good turn from the surface. Good cover drive, but hit straight to the point fielder. So will not be able to take a single on that occasion. Good tight bowling from Kashish. He's bowled a brilliant over so far. He needs to continue his job and get a couple of wickets for his team. So after 2 overs, the score is 7 for no loss. 7 runs, no loss. That's what the KCC Capitals have gotten so far. Raghav. So there's a bowling change. It's the third bowler in the third over. They're not going to go with Mohit Pilappa. They're going with Raghav here. A bit of change in strategy perhaps. They have something in their mind, the KCC Tuskers. So Raghav in to bowl the third over. That's well bowled. That's kept on the off stump. Well played by Yashwant as well. He's taking his time to get settled in here. Tries to cut the ball again. The cover point fielder will get behind it. So a good couple of dot balls for Raghav here. He's had 3 consecutive dot balls so far. There you go. Make that 4 dot balls. So pressure building on the KCC Capitals all of a sudden. Yashwant not being able to put it away. Raghav has started off his spell in a pretty stylish manner. He needs to close this over out. Oh, that was a chance of catch, chance of a run out as well. Oh, there's everything happening here in this finals. It was hit hard. It was just few inches away from Raghav's hand. Just a few inches away. He almost had it. And then there was a chance for a run out as well. So well fielded by the mid-off fielder. Final ball of the third over coming your way. And he's coming around the wicket. Raghav to the left-hand and nines. Trying to cut the ball. He was looking to pierce the gap between point and backward point. A dot to end the third. 3 overs done. 8 for no loss. A good first over from Raghav. Surely that's exactly what his captain needed. So the KCC need 152 from 162 deliveries. We'll have to wait and find out that equation's going to get difficult for the KCC Capitals. Again, change in bowling. Now it's the fourth different bowler in 4 overs. We'll have to wait and find out if they have something in mind, the KCC Tuskers. Tanishka is a new bowler. She's coming from over the wicket to nines. That is Yashwant, I beg your pardon. It's Arya Sriraj. A bit of confusion here. Oh, that's bold. That's bold, Yashwant. It is around his legs. Looking to flick the ball, and Arya coming with the big breakthrough. It's the first wicket down for the KCC Capitals. It's Yashwant who is walking back to the pavilion. It's a very disappointing start for the KCC Capitals. Yashwant walking back after scoring 6 runs from 13 balls. It's a big breakthrough. This Arya is the bowler. She's done a splendid job. Bowled Yashwant around the legs, and the leg stump has been uprooted. First wicket down now. The captain's entering the crease now. He has to play his own innings now. The captain's knock, they say. He needs to be there till the last. He needs to make sure his team gets a lot of the runs to chase down this 160 target. She's trying the same kind of thing that she tried for Yashwant. But this time it will be a wide down the leg side. Same kind of delivery which she bowled to Yashwant. Good defense from Rahul. And 9 for 1. The KCC Capitals in a bit of a trouble here. They need to keep up with the required run rate. If not, the pressure is going to add on. They do not want to leave anything for the end. The Scorpion, I beg your pardon, the Tuskers doing a good job with the ball so far. Now there you go, another dot from Arya. It's been a splendid over from her so far. Well, Rahul does not seem to be in any sort of hurry. He's happy to defend it back to Arya. He wants to just take his own sweet time. He knows he can up his strike rate whenever he pleases. So, good stuff. There's good competition between these two. Cuts this one now, but straight into the hands of the backward point fielder. Rahul's yet to get off his strike. Last ball of the fourth over coming your way. We're almost halfway through the power play. Plays it towards the leg side. I'm not quite sure why there wasn't a single being taken. It was pretty much in the offering there, but dodge to finish off. Brilliant over from Arya. Oh, picking up a wicket and just giving away one run, and that too off wide. So 4 overs done, 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The KCC Capitals, they've dug themselves a hole. Now they need to crawl their way out of it. Raghav's continuing with his attack. He's coming around the wicket. 2 nines and nines flicking it to the leg side. Bit of miscommunication, but all good in the end. Good call, good running between the wickets between these two. That's up in the air, but fall short. The fielder should have gone for the catch there. He should have come a few steps forward. He did not quite attack towards the ball. He needed to come forward for the catch. It was the big wicket of Rahul. It was the big fish. Rahul looking to slog it over the mid-wicket region. Just a couple of meters short from the fielder. Nines tucks it away to the leg side. Missed fielder down there at fine leg. It's running away to the fence. They'll pick up 2 runs quite easily here. Plays without the back foot pretty cautiously there. A dot ball. Well, how crucial will that opportunity from Rahul, which was given down there at the deep mid wicket. We'll have to wait and find out. Now Rahul survives. Nines taking his own sweet time out there in the middle as well. Another dot ball. Raghav's bowling pretty tight here. He is a very confident bowler going around the wicket to the left-handed nines. Again looking to flick off his pads. Another dot, so pressure building on nines. That will end the 5th over. After 5 overs, the score is 13 for loss of 1 wicket. 13 for 1 after 5. That's not such a great news for the KCC Capitals. But the team captain, the Capitals captain, Rahul is out there. So He'll be looking to play a couple of his shots, get the run rate closer to the required run rate. 13 for 1 after 5. Aya Sriraj continuing with her attack. She'll be going over the wicket. That's been hit pretty hard. That's going to run away to the boundary. That's to the cow corner region. So a boundary to start off the 6th over. We have 3 more overs of the power play left. It's an 8 over power play. It's a 30 over game. It was just a hit me ball from Arya, and Rahul's not going to miss out on those. He had taken his own sweet time in the first over, and this is exactly why, because he knows he can now play his shots later once he gets settled down. Well, he's going for the big ones again, playing it quite towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. One bounce to him again. Lucky for him, it did not middle, or else it would have carried straight down the throat of the deep mid-wicket fielder. He needs to be very, very careful here, Rahul. He needs to make sure that he bats for a good lot of overs for his team to get to a winning position. This time a wide outside the off stump, so extra runs coming. Nines need to pick up his run rate. He is just 5 from 12 deliveries, so he should make sure that his strike rate would not hurt the KCC Capitals chase. That's a great shot. That's running away to the boundary. A much needed boundary for Nines and a much needed boundary for the KCC Capitals. It's the second boundary of the over. This time off the bat of Nines. He had to just pull it down to the deep fine leg region. And a beautiful stroke from Nines. That's exactly what he needs to keep doing. Again, it's a packed offside field, so he will not be able to pierce that. That will end the 6th over. After 6 overs, the score is 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. 23 for 1 after 6. The KCC require another 137 runs from 144 balls for victory. The Nines and Rahul out there in the middle. A packed offside field was set for Nines. Now a more relaxed field set for Rahul because he can hit the big ones. It's Raghav. Raghav again continuing from the forest end. He'll be bowling over the wicket. Let's go. That's a good delivery from Raghav. He's bowled a brilliant spell so far. He needs to continue this for the Tuskers. That's a wide outside the off stump. A rare extra being given away by Raghav. He needs to pick up a wicket or two for his team. On the other hand, Rahul, who is looking pretty set out there, he needs to capitalize on his start. He hits it straight down the ground. Again, no stopping that. That's a much needed boundary again for the KCC Capitals. All of a sudden, this partnership between Nines and Rahul blooming. This time cut away. Chance for run out if the fielder had collected it. Nines was hesitating on that occasion for that single, but good news for the Capitals. They make it through for the single. Score slowly moving on at 29 for 1 now. It's the penultimate over of the power play. That's a good shot from Nines. That's drilled through the cover region. What a great shot that is from Nines. That's one of the best shots I've seen today. It's drilling it through the extra cover region. It's always a delight to see a left-handed batter play such a gorgeous stroke. He bisected those fielders perfectly. Another boundary coming in this over, so last couple of overs have been good for the KCC Capitals. And now a good forward defense from Nines. The smart batting this. Not like he's looking to hit every ball. He knows which and when and which he has to hit. Nines batting on 13 runs. Rahul batting on 11. Again, trying for a very late cut. He needs to be aware. He needs to be aware that there's a gully fielder as well. Well, that will end the 7th over. After 7 overs. After 7 overs, the score is 33 for 1. 33 for 1 after 7. "127 more runs required in 138 balls. It's Rahul and Nines out there in the middle. Madhuchandan, the new bowler, into the attack. He'll be bowling to Rahul, who's hitting the big ones. He's hitting hard shots. You will need to bowl the right line and length to that kind of a batter. There you go, that's a hit me ball, but there's a fielder situated. Well, it was a one-handed stop from the long off fielder. What a great piece of fielding it was. It was lucky. Everyone has a good laugh about it. It surprised him as well that he fielded that. No ball from Madhu. It'll be a free hit to nines. We'll have to wait and see what he can do with this free hit. That was a wide, that's a wide, so the free hit will continue for the batter. The free hit continuing for nines. We'll have to wait and see. We advance down the track. He needs to make a good connection in this free hit. It'll be extra runs if he makes a good connection and it goes to the boundary. It's the last of the power play as well, so the free hit continuing. Let's go again, another wide. The free hit still remains. Oh, what a lucky phase this is for nines as well as for the KCC Capitals. That's been hit, but not enough power behind that shot. Will only be a single. It was the right intent from nines. Looking to play it towards the deep mid-wicket region, but not enough power. Will pick up a single though. It's been an expensive over from Madhu so far. It's been 2 deliveries. He's already given away 6 runs if I'm not mistaken. Five runs he's given away in 2 balls already. Oh, what a great shot that is. It's a brilliant shot from Rahul. It was up in his arc. A full length delivery in the slot. And Rahul's not going to miss out on those. Tongs it over the deep mid-wicket fielder. It'll be another boundary. So the KCC Capitals getting a move on here. They're looking good. These 2 batters out there in the middle are doing a great job. Splendid job for the KCC Capitals. The Tuskers need to do something about this. They need to bring in their key bowlers, restrict the flow of runs. Certainly the plan of keeping the main bowlers towards the end is not working for them. This time played softly down to the 3rd man region. A comfortable single taken by Rahul. He gets to the non-strikers and he's happy with that single. Very impressive to see all these youngsters playing a single after a boundary. This is very temperamental of them, very understanding of the game. Pick up a single right after every boundary. They're not looking to go after each and every ball because the situation doesn't demand of it. Again, a nines not being able to get his cut shots in order. He's missed a couple of those. 43 for 1 now. The KCC Capitals going at a good run rate now, thanks to a good couple of overs from Rahul and Naeens, thrashing all these bowlers for a couple of boundaries. Well, if it's any consolation to Madhu, it's a dot to finish off the 9th over. Eight overs, I beg your pardon. So that's the power play done and dusted. 8 overs done, 43 for 1. Oh, well, they're going at a good run rate. I remember the KCC Tuskers were 46 for no loss in 10. The KCC Capitals are already 43, but they've lost a wicket. But Rahul and the Naeens have built up a good, healthy partnership here. So the power play is done and dusted. The field can be spread out now. I think it's Ashish who's coming into the attack. Oh, that's off the edge. That's running away to the third man boundary. The fielder is giving it a chase. It will not reach the boundary. It will be a good couple of runs. If the Tuskers have to get back into this game, they need to pick up a wicket here. 2 runs being taken. Was off the edge. Short ball, that's been thrashed to the deep mid wicket region. Good fielding by the deep mid wicket fielder. It's a Mohit Pillappa who's running to his right. Feels it pretty well there. This left hand right hand combination will certainly be a bit of irritation for these bowlers. It'll always put them off their line and length. There you go, Nines getting the cut shot right, but hitting it straight to the fielder this time. Needs to rotate the strike. He's batting on 14 from 21 balls. Oh, that's a beaten him. It's a brilliant delivery from Ashish. He has his hands on his head. Beating Naeens. Naeens looking to play to the leg side. Went through the bat and pad gap. It's hit hard, but hit straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. Will be another dot, so dot balls piling up. It's a good over so far from Ashish, giving away only 3 runs. There you go, he's played a brilliant shot, but the mid-on fielder will cover it up. Tanish, he's a bit of a character. He had a lot of fielding coming his way. Brilliantly fielded too. 9 overs done now. 47 for 1, the KCC Capitals. It's a good start for them. The required run rate 5.38 runs, and their current run rate is almost the same, 5.22. A bit of extra bounce for Madhu this time. Nine's not being able to get his cut shots right. He needs to work more on those, but now in this big finale he needs to find out solutions, because he needs to rotate the strike. He needs to give the strike to Rahul if he's not being able to score the boundaries. That's a quick single taken. Good running between the wickets between these two. That was a good early call from Nines. .48 for 1. Now Madhu's bowling the 10th over of the innings. Again brings out the sweep, but there's protection in the deep, so will only be a single. She's the fielder out there in the deep. That's off the outside edge. Good fielding down there at wideish third man region. It's Laksha who's the fielder there. The team approaching their 50 runs in 9.4 overs with a loss of only 1 wicket. The KCC Tuskers need to do something about this partnership. Kashish and Mohit Pillappa, the main strike bowlers, the 2 leg break bowlers, they'll need to come in at one of these phases. There won't be any single on that occasion. A good slow ball from Madhu deceived Rahul on that occasion. 110 runs required in 121 balls. That's the equation for the KCC Capitals. A pretty interesting match this. Both teams fighting really hard. We'll never know which way it's going to swing. There's a huge appeal. Not out, says the umpire. That'll end the 10th. After 10 overs, the score is 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. 50 for 1 after 10. The 10 overs done now. Both teams are evenly up contesting in this match. The match is in the balance now. Evenly poised at this stage. Ashish will continue with his attack. Is coming over the wicket to Nines. Getting the ball to turn into the left-handed. Is a leg spin Ashish. No good cover drive. It's in the gap. Well fielded down there at covers. Will only be a single. We'll keep it down to a single. It's a very well flighted delivery from Ashish. Nines are hitting it straight to the mid-on fielder Tanish. Will pick up another single. That's a good cut shot. Played well. As the fielder situated there at the deep point region will only be a single. Brings out the sweep that's smartly played towards the deep fine leg region. They'll get a couple of runs as well. Good looking player, Nines. Just a paddle sweep. That's what you call a paddle scoop. Giving it a deft touch. It'll race away to the deep fine leg region. He'll pick up a couple of runs there. Nines. Nines is batting on 21 now from 32 balls. Now good front foot defense. Ashish giving it a bit of air on that occasion. 11 overs done. 56 for 1. 56 for 1 after 11. The equation is 104 runs required from 114 balls. 104 from 114. It's getting tighter. No, you'll never know what's going to happen. Picks up a single down to the sweeper fielder. A good cut shot. Played in front of the wicket. Rahul getting off strike off the very first ball. That's good stuff. There's good aggression shown from the fielders as well. They know what dot balls can do to the batting team. They look to capitalize on this, put in the pressure here. We'll have to wait and find out. So the match is going to unfold in a few overs. At this point, we cannot say. It's very, very evenly poised. Whoever keeps their nerves, whoever keeps calm during the next few overs will certainly have an upper hand in this match. Tucks it away to the leg side. Will pick up a single, Nines. That completes the 50 partnership between these two. It's a well-deserved partnership for the second wicket between Nines and Rahul. 50-run partnership between these two. Play towards the fine leg region. Another easy single taken. So they're rotating the strike well, but they need an odd boundary or two every once in 2 overs, perhaps, to keep the momentum on their side. Plays it to the point field again. Nines has been playing really well, but the only thing that he needs to concentrate on is rotating the strike more often. He lets a few dot balls come his way, and then it builds up to the pressure. Again, a smart shot from him. They're thinking of the second, but he's been sent back by his captain. They do not want to take any sort of risks here. They're doing a good job so far, these two. 12 overs done, 60 for 1 in 12 overs. Well, there's not much difference between the two teams at this point. Even the Tuskers were approximately around this area during the 12th over. Again, the fielder not being able to collect it. If the fielder collects it, direct hit will make a difference in this contest. Let's go outside the off stopper, a wide ball from Ashish. Again, lets it go, but this time it's a good delivery from Ashish. Rahul very smartly letting it go. That's a good cut shot. There's a fielder there. He'll collect it. They're going for the second here. The good running. One for the throw. It was not such a great throw. Rahul realizing it and sneaking in the second run there. Again, this time cut away, but Kashish at point will field it, will not allow the single to be taken. Brings in the reverse sweep. He was looking to reverse sweep this one, Rahul. Rahul shouldn't take any kind of risk here. That will end the 13th over after 13 overs. The score is 65 for 1 after 13 overs. 65 for the loss of 1 wicket after 13. Require 95 more runs. The KCC Capitals. 17 more overs for them to get it. 95 runs to get. It's going to be a tough ask. Who said it's going to be easy? It's the finals of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition here at the KCC Scorpions Green Park. Madhu continuing with his attack. Nine smartly playing it. That's a good piece of fielding from the fielder down there at the short mid wicket region. He just nudged it to the offside. It's a touch and a run from Rahul. Still going over the wicket for Nines. Nines playing it to the offside. Straight to the field now. Now it's getting crucial now for the KCC Capitals. They're at a very, very low strike rate here. The bowler pulls out at the very last moment. Every dot ball is going to be crucial for the KCC Capitals. And now the dot from Nines. You could see that in the first innings. There was Yash Raj who played a lot of dot balls, created pressure. And now Nines is playing a few dot balls. Nothing to worry yet, but he needs to up his strike rate. He's faced 42 deliveries for his 25 already. That struck him on the pads, not out, says the umpire. But more importantly, it's a dot ball again. 13.5 overs, 67 for 1 now. We're into the last ball of the 14th. Madhu bowling a brilliant over so far and needs to close it out perfectly. Again, looking to play it to the leg side. It's a dot to finish off the 14th as well. So after 14 overs, the score is 67 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now 14 overs done, 67 for 1. Things are getting tight for the KCC Capitals. We're here live from the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. It's a venture owned by the Kashish Group's beloved owners, Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. It's hosting the ICL Season 2, the junior edition. This is the big finale. We'll get to know the champions. It's Ashish continuing, so takes it up as a full toss here, but there's protection out there in the deep. There's a bit of a missed field, but it won't cost any run. That's a good shot. That's in the gap. That's running away to the boundary. A much needed boundary for Nines. That'll up his strike rate more than what it already is. That's a good pull. So that was a short ball from Ashish. It needed to be put away, and Nines is up to the task on this occasion. He goes to the back foot, rocks to the back foot, and he pulls it away just to the left of the square leg fielder. So much needed boundary for Nines. The score slowly moving on to 72 now. Halfway through the second innings now. 15 overs done, 80 for 1. Nines are playing a couple of boundary shots in the previous over of Ashish. 37 he's batting on from 49 deliveries. He's done a great job so far. He needs to stay there with his captain. Rahul, who's batting on 29 from 29 deliveries. 80 for 1 now. They're going at the exact run rate that they require. So 80 they've scored in 15 overs. They need to score another 80 runs in the rest of the 15 overs left. They have the wickets in hand as well. A change of ends as it is halfway through the second innings. All the bowlers are going to be bowling from the parking end now. Yashraj is the bowler who's going to start the proceedings from the parking end. He's bowling to Rahul. Plays it with soft hands. Chance of a run out here. A direct hit would have made things interesting, and the backup misfields it. That'll run away to the boundary. That'll be 5 runs added. They took a single as well, and then a boundary, so 5 runs added. Well, the umpires need to make sure that who's on strike here. It'll be Nines on strike. Exactly, the umpire's doing a great job. It's 5 runs added. How costly is that going to be now? Oh, that was a stomping chance. That was a stomping chance there for Nines. His left leg was out of the crease, I suppose, but he made it back in time on the keeper. I didn't quite go for the stomping. Good flick shot, hit straight to the square leg fielder. Will be a dot ball. They've got 5 runs off the over so far. Still have 3 deliveries left. Well bowled by Yashraj. A good forward defense from Nines as well. That's lofted in the air. A good shot over the short mid-wicket. Fielder is running away to the boundary. That'll be a boundary to Nines again. Good stuff this from Nines. He's batting brilliantly here. Even though he started things off slow, he is looking pretty good out there in the middle now. A couple of boundaries to him in these past few overs. He's batting brilliantly. This one in front of the wicket over the short mid-wicket fielder. Good stuff from Nines. He moves on to 41 now. That's a full toss. Hit straight to the mid-on region. Will pick up a single. It's Kashish into the attack now. A good shot from Nines. That is running away to the boundary as well. What an innings this has been from Nines. A deft touch to the third man region. It runs away to the fence in no time, using the pace of Kashish here. That's outplayed very late from Nines. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Kashish needs to get his field right, gets his length right. He needs to pick up a wicket here for his team. This time play towards the leg side. They've run the first one hard. Will they be coming back for the second? Nope, they'll be happy with the one. That's off the outside edge, but that's again running away to the boundary. No, we'll have to wait and find out. Oh, the fielder does well to get that, but it'll still be a couple of runs. It's proving to be expensive here. 4-1 and then now a 2-run scored. The score moving on to 97. Rahul batting on 36 now. This is getting, the run chase is getting very interesting here. Short ball, hit really hard, but the cover fielder makes no mistake in grabbing onto that. Another good delivery from Kashish. He just defends it. Coming down the track. Is that a stumping opportunity? Not out, says the umpire. I think he's made it in time, just in time. He would have had his heart in his mouth. It was a little late reaction from the keeper, allowing the batsman to come back into the crease. There was an edge. I think there was an edge there. Kashish is not happy. I think there was an edge off the bat of Rahul by his reactions. That will be the end of the 17th over. After 17 overs, the score is 98 for the loss of 1 wicket. 98 for 1 after 17. They require 62 runs from 78 delivery. That's what the KCC Capitals require at the moment. He's played it straight to the point fielder. Will be a dot ball. A much needed dot ball for the KCC Tuskers team. They need to do something about this. Yashraj is continuing with his attack now. It's been expensive his first over. Let's go. The consecutive dot balls. Good stuff from Yashraj. That'll be a wide down the leg side. He was looking to scoop that as well, but it was way wide down the leg side. The score moving on to 99 now. Lets it go outside the off stump. Will be another dot. So apart from that wide, it's been a good over from Yashraj so far. Again, he's bowling the dot balls, but he's also giving away wides. It will certainly take pressure. That's the team 100 coming up for the KCC Capitals. What an innings it has been so far. Another wide from Yashraj. The KCC Tuskers are losing it here. They need to do something. They need to get back into this game. Comes down the track. It will be a wide. There's chance of a run out there at the non-striker's end. He'll be safe in the end. That'll be a wide. And they were snuck in a single as well. So good runs coming for the KCC Capitals in terms of these extras. It's Rahul now. He'll look to go big here. He's batting on 36 now. Has been hit hard down the ground, but there's a field there. Will only be a single down to long on. Brings 9s on strike. He has another 2 deliveries in this over. Oh, that's a good shot to the final leg region. He's a smart player, Nines. Is running away to the boundary. And that will be Nines. A brilliant half century. Right in the big stage. It's the finals of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition. And Nines comes up, rises up to the occasion. What an innings it has been. It was a slow start from him, but he picked up his strike rate in no time. A brilliant half century from Nines. 51 of 60 balls. That's brilliantly played from Nines. And now he's getting confident. A good looking stroke down the ground as well now. A bit of a misfield will allow them to come for the second run as well. So the Tuskers, they need to do something here before it's too late. That ends the 18th over. After 18 overs, the score is a 1-1-0 for the loss of 1 wicket. 110 for 1 after 18. There's another 12 more overs left. They require 50 runs from 72 balls. That's how much the KCC Capitals require. Again an edge and again a drop from the keeper. You cannot afford to miss these opportunities here. Brings Nines on strike, who's batting brilliantly. It's 1-1-1 for the loss of 1 wicket now. What a finals this has been. 160 was never going to be easy for a run chase for the KCC Capitals. But look at how these batters have kept their nerves. They've done a brilliant job so far. They still have a job to finish. Smart batting again, giving the deep fine leg field a lot to run about. They're going for the second. Nope, they're happy with the single. Rahul's happy with the single. He'll look to take strike now. He's batting on 38 currently. Hit straight back to the bowler. The bowler feeling it really well. They need a lot of dot balls. They need wickets, especially here, the Tuskers team. Raghav coming back into the attack. He's bowling from the parking end now. They need to do something here. A good cut shot. That's in the gap here. There'll again be a couple of runs. Is that a boundary? That's a boundary again. The runs are coming thick and fast for the KCC Capitals. The Tuskers are leaking runs here. The score moving on to 116 now. Oh, well left by Rahul. He's not looking to take any kind of risks here. No, whenever he gets a loose ball, he's putting them away. So why not? He can take his own sweet time. Oh, what a partnership this is between Innings and Rahul. It's been a brilliant partnership between these two. .44 required from 66 now. That's a great shot. That is running away to the fence. Great fielding. Great fielding down there at deep fine leg. He's hurt himself, I guess. He's done a brilliant job to save his team a couple of runs. What a match this is turning out to be between the Tuskers and the Capitals. It's a perfect match for the finals. Both these teams played really well. We'll have to wait as there are KCC Capitals requiring another 43 runs. No one's going to stop that. Arya's being put away to the fence here. She needs to do something because Rahul's taking the attack to her. 121 the score. It was a beautiful cover drive through the cover region. He hits it really hard and there's no stopping that. That'll certainly run away to the fence. A 121 now. That's a good cut shot. There's a deep point in place, so will only be a single. No, they're going for the second here. Makes it comfortably. That's poor stuff from the deep point. It's lazy stuff. You cannot do this. He was taking it so casual out there in the deep. They sneak in 2 runs when he was being casual. Smart batting from Rahul and Innings. What an innings. This is from Rahul as well. Plays it off for the front foot. A good defense. Will not be a single on that occasion. One more ball to go to finish off the 20th. Again, good looking forward defense, and that will certainly end the 20th over. After 20 overs, the score is a 123. 1-2-3 for the loss of 1 wicket after 20 overs. The KCC Capitals require only 37 more runs in 60 deliveries. 37 runs required in 60 deliveries for the KCC Capitals. And with Nines and Rahul, this looks to be a pretty easy task. And now Mohit Pullappa, he comes into the attack. If it's any chance for the KCC Tuskers, it has to be Mohit Pullappa doing a bit of damage here. A short ball from Mohit Pullappa to start things off. Lucky for him, it wasn't put away. Will be a single still. Every single counts for the Tuskers team. They need to restrict and contain these flow of runs. May it be a single, a double, a boundary, whatever it is, they need to control it, the Tuskers, from here on. Plays it on to the offside. Another easy single being sneaked in here. Smart batting between these two. They know that this is all they have to do. A good shot. It has been played to the mid-off field. Will be a dot. And they need wickets here, the KCC Tuskers. That's the only thing that's going to get them back into the game. Wickets. That's a good shot. Chance of a run out now. A better throw. That's what they need. These fielders have to be on their toes, especially during this final bit. Another single being taken. Chance of a run out. There's a direct hit, not out, and that will be. Oh, what a good sneaky run that is. That's the half century for the captain Rahul as well. And now he can raise his bat. It's a captain's knock from him. He's done a brilliant job. Rahul, what a player he has been for the KCC Capital. He's happy. You can see the smile on his face. Nines coming up to congratulate him. Now both these batters scoring half centuries. Their partnership is worth 120. The 120 run partnership for the second wicket. Brilliant stuff this. Plays a front foot defense. A defensive back to Mohit Pullappa. That'll end the 21st. After 21 overs, the score is 128 for 1. 128 for 1. The required run rate is only 3.56 runs per over. If they score 4 runs per over, that's more than enough for these batters. Kashish bowling with Mohit Pilappa now. Again, there's an appeal, not quite sure for what there. It's been sent upstairs. The third umpire has come up with the decision. It's not out. So the play can resume. It's way outside the off stump. So the batsman survives. Nines survives. And no need to run for that. A brilliant sweep shot from Nines for a boundary. He is playing a brilliant knock here, Nines, in this finals. Gets on one knee and sweeps it behind the square leg fielder. They are moving things here pretty quickly here, the KCC Capitals. Only 28 more runs required in 52 balls for them. No ball called by the umpire now. It was hit in the air as well. Good fielding by Mohit Pilappa. It's a free hit to Nines now. Now this is just getting worse for the Tuskers. It's a free hit to Nines. That's off the edge. That's running away to the boundary as well. A 4-run signal. Another boundary to Nines. The free hit going for another 4. The game is slipping away from the Tuskers. Only 23 more runs required. I repeat, 23. They were chasing 160 at the start of their innings, and now look how easy it is looking for them. Plays it towards the leg side. Smart batting. Will pick up an easy single here. Great stuff this from Nines and Rahul. Played to the third man fielder. Will be another easy single. That will end the 22nd over. After 22 overs, the KCC Capitals have put on 139 for the loss of 1 wicket. The KCC Capitals require 21 more runs. 21 more runs required in 48 deliveries. 21 and 48. How the equations have turned. Let's move with Philippa continuing. Rahul on strike. Plays it towards the offside. There's a sweeper fielder. Will be another easy single. There's a good throw towards the non-striker as well. So good fielding down there at a deep point. Hit hard but hit straight to the mid-on fielder. Will be a dot ball. Nines opening up here. He's playing freely now. That is up in the air, but there's no field there. Will be a couple of runs again. 2 runs to be precise. $18 more runs required for the KCC Capitals to lift the Champions Trophy of this ICL Season 2. Again swept and a misfield at short mid-wicket. I think it's Yash Raj there. He's a misfield that one. Looking to slog it. It's running away to the third man boundary. That will be another boundary. They are finishing it up pretty quickly here. The KCC Capitals. Another 13 runs required. That's it. Rahul and Nines have taken this game away from the KCC Capitals. They have dominated the Tuskers here, these two batters. Again a slog this time. Again is running away to the boundary. As again a misfield down there at the third man region. Another couple of runs now. That'll end the 23rd though. 23 overs done. 149 for the loss of 1 wicket. 149 for 1 after 23 overs. The KCC Capitals require only 11 more runs for victory. They've done a brilliant job in this run chase, especially Nines and the captain, Rahul. There's an appeal and it's been given out. Nines has to make his way back to a pavilion. He's played a brilliant knock here, Nines. What a knock it has been. He's been given LBW. Kashish has got him. 69 runs from 76 balls. What a knock. What a brilliant knock from Nines, the left-handed batter. What a player that is, Nines. He is coming back to the pavilion now. A brilliant knock from Nines. A match-winning knock from this left-handed batter. Dhanush Panta, he's the batsman replaying nines now. Good defense from him. They'll not go for the single there. Another good delivery from Kashish. All of these wickets might be a little bit too late for the Tuskers, because the Capitals require only 11 more runs to victory. Well bowled from Kashish again, inviting the batsman onto the front foot, beating him on the outside edge as well. He drags his right foot back into the line in time. Again, overthrows. They comfortably make it back for 2 runs. This is just sloppy work from the Tuskers. It's a no ball as well, so it's a free hit. Comes down the track. There's no stump out in a free hit. Another ball to go in this over. 8 more runs required for victory for the KCC Capitals. A good cover drive. That's in the gap from Dhanush. He'll easily pick up 2 runs. 6 more runs required for victory. It's the end of the 24th over. After 24 overs, the score is 154 for 2. $154 for 2, 6 more runs required, and he goes for a wild swing there, Rahul. He's looking to finish it off in style, but makes no contact on that occasion. Up in the air, and a brilliant catch. Brilliant catch from Arya down at the final region. It might be a bit too late now. It might be a bit too late. But Rahul, after playing a brilliant knock, he's out for 59 from 55 deliveries. It's a captain's knock. Under pressure in the big stage. The finals of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition. He will not be disappointed. He would have wanted to finish it off, but he's done the job for his team. Six more runs required. That's all that the KCC Capitals require. It's Sean, the big man Sean has come out to the crease. He'll look to finish things off. A flight delivery. Oh, what a leave. A good leave from Sean. Making things interesting towards the end now. Quicker delivery. There's nothing much he can do. A change up from Mohit Pillappa. Another wicket down now. Sean comes back to the pavilion. A short stay for him. He cannot do much about that. It was a good, quick one. And now, wicket stumbling. But they still require only 6 runs, but you never know. Cricket's always a funny game. Things can change at any point. Divit Yadav is the new batter out there in the middle. He's a left-handed batter. 6 more runs required. Divit and Dhanush Panta out there in the middle. 2 more balls in this over of Mohit Pillappa. Every fielder coming in now very close to the batter. Another quicker one, not on the stumps this time. Divit missing it completely. Keeps it out. Well played by Divit. That line the Mohit Pillappa over. 25 overs done. 154 for 4. The KCC Capitals. They require another 6 more runs to victory. Now Dhanush Panta is on strike. I'm pretty sure Kashi is going to be bowling this over as well. 6 more runs for victory. Well played. It was a late touch from Dhanush. 2 runs being taken on that occasion. They're inching closer to victory here. They're inching closer to become the champions of the ICL Season 2. 4 more runs just a hit away. Dhanush is on strike. It's Kashish now, who's bowling the 26th over of this innings. Plays it straight back to the bowler. It's a no ball. The chance of a run out there. They do not get the run out. So 2 more runs are deducted from the scoreboard. 2 runs required now. It's a free hit for Divit. Divit Yadav will get 2 more runs. 1 run for the scores to tie. Coming down the track. The running. No, they will be happy to give it as a dot ball to the opponent team. 2 runs required for the KCC Capitals. A great cut shot. They have run the first one hard. Will they be going back for the second? No. They will be happy with the one. They are not the quickest of runners. So the scores are tied here at the KCC Vismaya Green Park. The scores leveled. 1 more run now. 1 more run. One more run for the KCC Capitals to emerge victorious here at the ICL Junior Edition Season 2. A lot of slip fielders out there. Not quite sure what the tactic is. They're going for the single. They get it there. So that will be the end. So the KCC Capitals are your champions, ladies and gentlemen. They've done a very good job in chasing down this target of 160. All thanks to Naeens and Rahul, who played brilliant knocks, both of them. They chased down 160 in just 26 overs. A brilliant match this. It's the big finale, and the KCC Capitals players, they kept their calm, they kept their nerves, and they've emerged out victorious. They are the champions this year in this ICL Season 2. They've defeated the Tuskers. They won by 6 wickets. We'll have the post-match presentation ceremony where they'll be awarded with their winning trophy, and where all the brilliant performance will be congratulated. So we'll have the post-match presentation in just a bit. We'll meet you back there at the post-match presentation ceremony. I request both the teams to please come near the trophies. We'll have the post-match presentation ceremony quickly. can see that the KCC Capital sticker is going on to the trophy. They are your champions of the ICL Season 2. Our beloved owner, Mr. Boguna, doing the honors of us, giving the KCC Capitals their trophy. Okay, we'll start off with the post-match presentation ceremony for the finals first up. It was a great finals between the Capitals and the Tuskers. Give a round of applause to yourselves. So the Tuskers won the toss. They elected to have a bat first. They posted 159 runs. And in 26 overs, the Capitals, they chased it down in a very fashionable manner. Thanks to Innings and Rahul. So give them a round of applause as well. I request Mr. Bala sir to please come over near the trophies. So I will give away the first, the only award for the finals. It's the player of the match of the finals. This one goes to Rahul for scoring 59 runs from 55 balls. He bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, and also giving away only 27 runs. Well done, Rahul. He is the team captain for the KCC Capitals. I request Mr. Murugesh now to please come over near the trophies. He'll give away the next award. A lot of cheers for Mr. Murugesh. Okay, so we'll move on to the awards of the tournament. Okay, it's for the whole ICL Season 2 Junior Edition tournament. Now, the Best Batsman Award, he overtook the second position player in this match. It goes to Nines. 4 innings, 187 runs scored, an average of 46.75. A brilliant innings under pressure in the finals by Nines. A brilliant left-hander batsman. Well done, Nines. I now request the co-owner of the Kashish Group, so Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna, to please give away the next award. This is the award for the best bowler of this tournament, and this one goes to Dhanush Panta. 4 innings, 7 wickets picked up. Economy is just 3.93, so there's a brilliant economy as well. Well done, Dhanush. And now I request Mr. Yadav sir to please give away the final award. Where's Yadav sir? Yes, here he is. He's going to give away the final award. This is for the most valuable player of the tournament. Any guesses for this one? Everybody knows it. It's Kashish Bahuguna. He's got a 29.77 MVP points. Yeah, there's a lot of support for Kashish. He's what's his name? Venugopal, right? A lot of cheering. Okay, well done to both the teams. It's been a great season. Does anybody want to talk about this tournament? Where are you all going? No, where are you all going? You want to talk? Come here, buddies. Great job. Dhruv Nambiar, everybody. Give him a round of applause. He's coming to talk about the tournament.
In this tournament, I had a lot of fun and I got to play with some of my senior players and I was able to play on the turf wicket, so that's a really big achievement for me.
Yes, very good. The turf wicket, all thanks to the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Well done, well spoken, Dhruv Nambiar. You had a good bowling today. Okay, that's it from the ICL Season 2, everybody. Well done, youngsters. Give a big round of applause for the tournament. Okay, now I'm not going to forget it. Now we have to give the big main trophy. I request the captain of the KCC Capitals to come. I request Mr. Bahuguna sir to give away this trophy. All the players can run towards your captain from the KCC Capitals. You can join your captain, take the award. That's your champions, ladies and gentlemen. It's the KCC Capitals, champions of the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition. They can all celebrate. My name is Siddharth Ashwin. Thank you everybody for joining in on the live stream. That's it from the ICL Season 2. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, cheers.